Is this thing on? Sorry, that was probably loud. I forgot how to stream. How do I stream, Tigan? How do I do it?
How do you stream? I
Yeah,
think
how
you
do
gotta
you
you gotta find the will.
find the will?
Yeah, the
That
will
sounds like a 90s pop song or some shit. Find the or maybe 80. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Like you can come up with something. You can get Will
It's
Smith.
literally it's a lyric out of Eye of the Tiger.
Oh,
The will to
really?
survive.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Dude, I haven't listened to that song in forever, but I know I've heard it way too many
Yeah.
times in my
Yeah.
lifetime. Gotta remember how to stream. I think you said that before I even said how do I stream, or maybe I'm tripping and the chat is pretty active. But yeah, what's up, y'all? I'm back again with a game I should have streamed. Oh God, many months ago. When did this fucking come out? So Resident Evil
This
4 came
this
out April of last year, and then Separate Ways came out in like September.
yeah, it was like a couple it was like 4 or 5 months later.
Yeah, and I actually meant to like. Were you there in one of my Resident Evil 4 streams? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember how much of the remake versus reboot or versus original I was there for. I think I was there for both. I don't remember which one I was there for the entirety of. I think I was there for most of the remake stream.
Right, and that stream, I'm not gonna lie, that was one of my favorite first time playthroughs of a game in a while, because
Mhm.
I'm a pretty decent fan of Resident Evil 4. I'm not like absolutely insane about it like some people. Like I know quite a few people. I'd wager to say that this might be like the most favorited Resident Evil in the whole series is probably the fourth game, the original.
Yeah, yeah, it was kind of that one.
And then, like my personal favorite, I still really don't know. Like this remake kind of made a contender for me. Um it's so I'm kind of glad that it's so hard to choose a favorite. It's not
Yeah.
like, oh hey, this guy made his best album and that's it, like hands down, right?
Mhm.
Um Kind of reminds me of Typo Negative because, just kind of depends, but anyway, yeah, it's like Typo Negative, right? You got Resident Evil remake. I think that's great. I still like the original. I think Resident Evil 2 and the remake are good. 3, okay. I mean, I
Yeah.
think it's fine. I think the original is probably better than the remake from what I've heard. I've never played the original.
Yeah.
Uh, and so on and so on. Like, I feel like there's a lot of great contenders, and I really can't say which one's my favorite. But, I mean, this might tilt my favorite even more, maybe.
If
Because
you
Separate Ways. Hmm?
which one would you recommend to someone first? The original or the remake? Because the original's still very playable.
Yeah, I feel like if it's somebody coming from like a modern shooter, they'd probably get really weirded out playing Resident Evil 4 because like it is a
Yeah.
little wonky. It feels like it's literally tank controls, but I mean it's good tank controls
Yeah.
because I know plenty of games with really bad tank controls. Good lord. Um,
If someone said that specifically, then if they said like, "Hey, Prox, I played like Resident Evil 1 remake, and I also played, I don't know, Village or something, like the two absolute opposite ends of the spectrum. Should I play for the original or the remake first? Which one would you say?" And they liked both of them.
so you're saying the first game and 8?
Yeah, like literally the total opposite ends on the modernity scale, I guess.
I'd say maybe. mm, So wait, which one? Sorry. So the first remake is what you said?
Like the
First
GameCube remake, that
Okay,
one.
okay, okay. So
Yeah.
with that in mind and the village, that's
Yeah, like
tough. That's
yeah,
really
just say
tough.
that they don't have like a modern gamer like, "Oh, I can't handle it" kind of bias. And they enjoy
Um,
both styles.
I think probably the original first, maybe
Hmm.
then at that point, and then the remake. I I never liked the argument of, oh yeah, the remake can replace the original. I don't think that's really true for a lot of games, unless it's
Uh-huh.
literally just like a huge patch or like massive quality of life remaster. Like this is gonna be
Yeah.
a little controversial, I guess, but I think maybe, the Dark Souls remaster, it sucks. It totally sucks, I
Oh.
understand, but I would play that over the original purely because of the 60 FPS. Like that's it.
Oh shit. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, like that is
Probably.
the only reason, and that's one of the examples I can think of where I would agree that it could, um, replace the original.
Yeah. I don't think I can do. I can't do most games in 30 anymore.
Yeah, I think Bloodborne might be locked to 30 as well, which
Yeah,
is
that's
kind of
that's
rough.
rough. Yeah.
And
I
that
uh
game
I
looks so good.
I
Man.
recently played. I might have told you about it. I played a game called Cultic, which is like a
Cultic.
boop.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I have that game. Like someone gifted it to me, and I'm probably gonna play it on stream.
Oh yeah, it rules. And I
Yeah.
finished it. It's great. But when I first started it up, I was gonna play it on my laptop, which is comparably less powerful, much less powerful than my PC. And I couldn't I couldn't get it to go above 30 FPS, no matter how low I
Bug.
put the settings. And for a game like specifically with that art style that's like super
Wait.
that's super like crunchy kind of compressed textures and stuff. Oh my god, there he is. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it on 30 FPS and for something that moves that fast.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was trying to make it to where you didn't see the first frame of my OBS capture, but you did anyway. Like I was trying to hide it under anyway. But
Whoa, you look so handsome today.
yeah, I do.
I like what you did with your face there.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got a shave, as you can see. God damn it. There were people in my server that were like, dude, I want to see the fucking face reveal, man. And they're not here. And like, I don't want to just like meme it immediately. But, I mean, fuck it. I mean, I honestly, one inspiration for me to start doing face cam shit is your videos. Because I'm
Oh.
like, screw it. It could be a lot more, engaging to like see a person discussing what they're talking about. Which sounds really basic to some people, but to me it's like actually a really crazy psychological thing that I haven't really thought about very much. I thought people were just content with video essay shit being like, oh yeah, I don't see the guy, whatever, who cares, like I just want to see what he has to show in the game. But seeing like an actual guy like kind of grounds it sometimes, depending, and it's
Yeah.
neat.
Yeah, for my videos,
Whoops.
it would I always did it from the start because I've always really liked presenting and like public speaking and stuff like that. And I feel like if I was to just do like off camera, like don't show my face, it would be a little like I'd do it. And I have videos like that when I think they fit, but there's certain ones that I'm like, most of my videos are like, yeah, I kind of want to be on camera talking and presenting because I think like my body language and my facial expressions, and then also you just get the chance to do like bits and stuff.
Yeah.
Like you can do. I really do enjoy like facial acting and like the expressions, and I had like I think a pretty funny bit in the last video that used that. Oh my god, there he is.
Yeah. Yeah, this is supposed to be like the holy shit. He has a webcam and he hasn't been using it for like 50 years moment, but like no, like I think all the guys are like they usually show up at like 7:30 or some shit. There's somebody looking for Resident Evil 4 gameplay and they're just seeing a fucking nerd in like a 9 Inch Nail shirt right now. Where can I put her? Like, oh shit, I don't want to.
when you first like knelt down, it was just you were in the dark and all that. It looked like a serial killer confession tape.
Yeah, yeah. I did it. Yeah.
You're just like holding up the ray. I want to tell you why I did what I did.
I want to tell you what I did.
Yeah, it looks like a shot from Marbled Hornets, dude.
I, I like you didn't see it, but I synced it with the Cerno that I just pulled out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm seeing it now.
Oh shit. Wait, can I turn this on Discord as well? I really doubt it. Nope.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't
no,
think so.
yeah. Yeah, there's a
Damn you,
weird like
Discord.
stuff that uses up only one thing can use the camera at a time bullshit.
Yeah. I need to like
Yeah.
I need to put them somewhere. I don't know, man.
I didn't
Uh,
realize you also had a Cerno.
so the Cerno is like super botched and cheap as fuck because like a real Fumo is
Yeah.
like $400 or whatever, but I got one that's 20 and it has like ink marks on it on its face and it looks fucked up. And I just went with it because I mean, why not? You
It's
know?
so weird to see your face. I feel like the only thing I've seen your face in is like one of your 2 videos.
Yeah, I think the last time, other than Instagram, that I've been like on camera has been Raising Canes, basically.
Yeah, that's the old time.
I honestly don't look very good in that video, but I mean, whatever. Uh,
I totally thought you had way lighter looking hair.
oh, my hair looks dark. It's like basically almost. It's not black. Oh shit.
It's like dark brown, like a brunette.
Yeah. Right
Yeah,
that. Right, there you
did
go.
you film that Raising Cane's video in the summer? Because it might have lightened your hair.
I mean, yeah, actually, it was in the summer. It was in March, like April.
Okay.
Close enough, I guess. Something
Yeah,
like that.
that happens to me because I have very dark brown hair, but in the summer it gets a little lighter. Apparently
Yes.
light enough that Kat thinks that I'm blonde sometimes, which I think is insane.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Put that like, yeah, that's a great webcam. We're doing a let's play video right now. We're just gonna do that. How
This is
bad
like
can I
System
fuck it
Shock.
up? Oh yeah, System Shock. Yeah, it's
It's
the
like
HUD.
System Shock 1.
The
Yeah.
guns are over here. Look, they're the guns. They're right there. Look, there they are. Holy shit. No one's gonna get that. Literally nobody. Anyway, yeah. Normal, I didn't expect it to be so fucking dark in here. Like, that's just kind of how that goes. I think I could fix that by putting, like, a rainbow GIF, like, on a monitor real quick.
That would be really cool. I think you
Yeah,
should totally
rainbow
put
GIF.
like a rainbow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here you go. And then I zoom it in on the GIF, and then suddenly I become brighter. Really cool. Look at that. Look at that. You can see me now, and it's like shifting and shit. I'm like a wizard right now.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Yeah, happy Pride Month. Wait, when even is that?
It's
Is it March?
June or
Yeah.
July? I should probably know. I think it's
yeah.
June.
I'm not
RGB
sure.
room.
I don't know any holidays anymore, to be honest. Like, even Christmas, all I see Christmas as is just extra traffic for a week, and you get to hear a bunch of kids complain about not getting the newest I don't know, Fortnite Battle Pass. I don't know, man. I don't know where the stream is going right now. This is fucked. We're playing a video game. You might have heard of it. It's called Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's the best one. It's called what is that? What is that one that they hate called? Panic Room, The Room. Tommy Wiseau.
For the room, that one's not even considered like a bad one.
Oh.
That's considered like the last decent one, actually.
Huh.
It would be more accurate. Silent Hill. What the fuck was the one that just came out? That was like a weird, like choose your own adventure live stream thing.
Wait, really? That sounds like
Oh yeah,
weird.
it's awful. It's actually dreadful. Ascension, that's what it was called. Silent Hill Ascension. That's like a whole rabbit hole. It was like a thing where it was like the game, it was like worked on like a show schedule where like episodes would air on the game, and then you would vote on decisions that the characters would make with currency that you earned, but everyone's like, you earned it from solving puzzles, but everyone's vote was so incredibly diluted that it basically like nothing mattered, and the story and acting was awful.
I wasn't aware. Is PT a Silent Hill game?
Uh, that that's funny. PT was a teaser trailer for Silent Hills, which was going to be the Silent Hill sort of reboot thing that Hideo
Yeah,
Kojima was going to direct until he got fired.
I see.
So sort of.
So that's why it got bricked. Was he got fired?
Yeah, and they just hate him. They just hate his fucking guts. They're an incredibly spiteful company. They do that all the time. Like, you remember my Konami E3 video where like once, oh god, I remember Naoki, what Naoki something, Naoki Maida, I believe, like composed like literally hundreds of songs for the Bimani series, like DDR and stuff. And as soon as he left, they literally just scrubbed his name from every single product he ever worked on.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought
Holy
I think
shit.
you went over there was some stuff in the Konami video you kind of did go over a little bit of like the fucking shit that they do, like, cuz okay, this is really stupid. Silent Hill is Konami, of course, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
okay. Jesus, thank God. But I think there was like other signs that they were already very spiteful even early on in like fucking early 2010s, I guess. I guess people already knew that. Like that was already a meme. When did that become a meme with like Konami
That was
in
like
particular?
um that was like around, oh man, now that was before Kojima left. That was like around the time at least MGS5 came out. The very least. People
Let's
were
see.
like some really bad stories started coming out. Like some guy got hired as a programmer and it took them 2 weeks to give him a computer. Or see what you're doing with the webcam.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta get the camera, the angle right. She's like looking over here.
Whoa. Ray Da Wong.
Wait. That actually like matches up a little bit. Wait,
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh yeah.
just let me cook.
Hey Pizza Dog. Hey Crazy Legs.
Yo, Pizza Dog, Raptor, Crazy Legs.
Oh,
You gotta get
comes
other
in with
people
the-
in here, man. They gotta see the funny. Gotta
comes in
do
with
it.
the trademark pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, do classic.
Not stretched enough. There you go. Here you go. Here. And then you put that right there, and then yeah. This looks like a horror movie. Like I don't know how to explain. Like her tilted head, just looking like. You want to play a game? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is the most botched stream so far I've done. Maybe.
That's
But
a
it's
really
fun.
funny angle for like looking sidelong at you.
Yeah.
Like super stretched face.
Exactly.
Looks like she has a really long expression.
Yeah, like it's so dynamic. I'm not even moving Ray, and it's like, wow, I'm kind of content right now. And then it's like, I don't know, man. This looks. Oh, I don't know. Fuck. There was something in the soda, man. You put shit in there. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Okay, we're playing Separate Ways. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's just a
Alright.
vote of like, what? Should I just leave the camera on? Or wait for these motherfuckers to show up that were like, oh my god, hype.
Put it right in the center of the screen, like right over the crosshair. Put like really small.
It's the
So-
crosshair.
Yeah.
Random Ray jump scares. Not my house. That's such a fucking... That's such an inside joke, man. Have you seen Breaking Bad, like, at all?
No. I
Okay.
haven't.
You won't get it, but there's like this really particular scene. Okay, I'll play the fucking game after this, I promise. There's this really particular scene in Breaking Bad where like Walter and Jesse are talking and they're having a disagreement. And Walter's like, okay, we'll do this thing at your house. And Jesse looks over and he's like, wait, my house? Not my house! And he like fucking screams it, and he peeks the microphone. Like he literally in the show, it is canon, he peeks the microphone. And it sounds
really
fucking
funny.
hilarious. And people have memed the shit out of it. They peaked it more, they made it louder.
I've never seen that actually.
Yeah, it's like one of the weirdest, like, unintentionally funny moments, like, in the show.
That's like the 2008 financial crisis.
Yeah, it caught up with Sony for a second. I don't know if they did season 1. I don't know if Sony's even involved with Breaking Bad. I don't remember. I'm just gonna... I think it's...
It was an AMC series.
Oh, maybe... I don't know, man. 3 media companies do all the shit nowadays. I don't know, man. I'm at a weird angle because I keep looking over here at my OBS shit, and then the game's over here. Is it better? Whatever, man. I look like shit. I don't really care. Can't see me. I'm gonna turn webcam off, though, for now. And maybe I'll come up as a crosshair in a second. When I see fucking, I don't know, like, Ryan. I don't know what to meme on with Ryan.
He'll be here in, like... He said he'll be here in, like, 10 minutes or something.
I gotcha.
I like this pose on the title screen. This is like the sexy lady pose.
Yeah.
You can see your ass and a little bit of her boob. That's what that is.
This is Separate Ways, guys. It's about content.
Thank God they have the description at the bottom. Play through Ada's story as she goes her separate way. I feel really informed now.
I thought you were saying that because you were doing the meme of like the subtitle meme of like, okay, so like an anime character with big boobs shows up, and then the subtitles just suddenly, you know, for no particular reason, move under
they start
the
splitting.
boobs. Yeah, and it's like
No.
people are like, "Bless you, subtitle man." I thought that's
Yeah.
what you meant, which was really funny.
No.
My God.
That's cool. Do you want to stream this to me on Discord first?
Yes, and hopefully we don't get any goddamn garbage. I'm not recording this stream, so that should be some load off of my PC, I suppose. A fucking
Alright.
3080 in a goddamn old, like, it's not that old of a CPU, but I thought it would have been enough to do all of it. But I know NBeast said, like, yeah, use the same encoder for your recording and streaming, but it's still kind of laggy for me, so whatever. It happened on my horror stream the most. It was like super fucked.
Oh God, yeah, that was.
Just download the stream after. Yeah, you can do that, but you can't do it in 1080p 60. It's like, it's gonna be like 720 or 480 and 30 or something, but I probably won't have to anyway, like whatever, but yeah.
Yeah, this one's not going in the Library of Congress, I'm afraid.
Yes. Not this time. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Bug it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want... Yes. I don't want Leon to have cat ears right now.
What freaky mods are you using?
This is vanilla. I've seen some really funny ass mods though for RE4. There's actually some really cool ones, like something that adds a roll, like from Resident Evil 4 or no, sorry, Resident Evil 5 and 6. It like adds mechanics to the game. I also see a bunch of confetti and shit. Yeah. Wait, what's the extras? Oh wait, I don't want to like spoil shit. Yeah. Anyway. Normal. I think I played the game, the base game, like on hardcore first, because it was like, oh yeah, for those who have played Resident Evil 4, pretty much like the original. Oh, they changed it for those confident in their skills in Resident Evil 4. They had to change it because everybody was like, I played the original and I'm still having a tough time because the game's actually hard. Fuck.
I was so good at Resident Evil 4 when I played it on the easiest setting in 2005. I was so good at this game.
I also hope this game is loud enough.
Yeah, let us know in the chat.
It looks too quiet. Fuck. Can I pause it without? Thank God. Thank fucking God.
Oh, thank
Dude,
God.
I love that shit. That is one of my favorite new features in a game is a pause, a cutscene, and not skip it. Dude, I love that. I love that shit. Thank you. Thank you, Capcom. You are the best company ever. For sure. I will play Street Fighter. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. This might get loud later. Like in every goddamn movie from the 90s. Like, yeah, we're talking real quiet, and then fucking gunshots ring out and you fucking blow your ears out. Ryan!
Hey, Ryan.
Ryan! Hey! I got something for you.
Oh my God.
Ryan!
Oh my God.
Ryan! I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah. I had like the face thing earlier and fucking people missed it. Is it gonna meme on me? Yeah. Wait, let me get a guitar so I can make like a Midwest emo like wait, I gotta be in front of a house, right? A white house that's like tilted slightly. That's like the emo cover ever of all time. Yeah, you can totally see my face right now. Can you see it now? Yeah. Some kinda. I don't know where I was going with that joke, but yeah, it's kind of a botched whatever stream today. We're doing good, man. Handsome, thank you, man. It's because there's no light in here. that's like that's a great cheat code. You want to like be like, hey, I'm really hot, babe. Epic. Just being like, there's no light. Light hurts the face. Like if you shine the brightest light ever at anybody's face, any actor, any actress, they would look like shit. Like guaranteed. It is the enemy, or it could be the friend, depending on how you do it. Light is cool.
You're like bad CG, where they just set the scene in the really dark, so to obscure how bad it looks.
Yeah, I think top CGI look would be if I. Well, no, that's just weird. If I put the light directly above me and had zero shadow, I guess, or like, I don't know. Yeah, shadows are friends too. Oh fuck, all even your oh yeah, the fucking heart thing still blocks the text to this day. Some things never change. But yeah, we got that face cam. I might turn it back on. I just want to see what the fuck's up finally with Separate Ways. Let's go, Luis.
Luis. Oh.
Is he gonna fly? Oh, okay, no.
He's gonna take off. Lois.
Lois.
Leon. Leon. The villagers are here. Oh yeah, make sure you turn on subtitles.
Yeah. Enes, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Holy shit. Literally me. Oh shit.
That's no way to finish a dance.
That's sick. Holy shit. I love
Your
this
favorite, I believe.
Excellent timing, Ada. You know how I feel about being tied up.
Whoa.
Oh!
What do you mean by that?
Many thanks. You see, those annoying monks took everything from me.
Including the amber?
No. cleverly hidden just before they grab me.
Sorry, I just gotta pause it one more time. Sorry. I have to lower the stream quality on Discord because I see a little bit of hitching. A little bit.
All right, no
A little bit.
problemo.
Sorry. Yeah,
I
there
want
we
to
go.
see Luis's face in
480p.
beautiful 480p, baby.
Well, then lead the way.
Oh man.
Sure.
I know the
Shit.
voice actress for Ada got a little bit of bullying,
Is it close?
so I don't want to like feed into that.
But it's safe.
It is a
No,
little.
Amber.
But
no
man,
deal.
it's not great.
You know the
I
terms.
don't think.
We're good. We're good. What do you want with it anyway?
I don't know. Yet.
It is a little cramped in here. Yeah, I don't think it's bad as much as it's like kind of feels like a downgrade from the original because it felt very like, I don't know, you heard her voice in 4 and you were just like, oh man, no
Yeah.
fucking way, dude.
I don't know if it's like the direction. I don't know. Her voice, it kind of sounds like she's not saying things with any kind of like, I don't know, like,
Was it inflection, you think?
yeah,
Maybe? Is that the right-
inflection or like intent. She just kind of says stuff. It's like, you know how in Sonic Adventure, they didn't give the voice actors any context for their lines, so they just
Yeah.
have to like say them in the most neutral way possible. It kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, I can get you there. Also, how
Hey,
how am I? I'm good, Deanies, by the way. I wanted to get to that because it has been a while since I've seen you, man.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well. All right, they're on. Can I go?
Oh yeah, sure. Feel free to talk about why you think it's fine.
Yeah. They recast the RE2R actress with the one from the live action movie. Wait, really?
A live action movie?
Which one? I don't actually know the live action movies that well.
Like
or-
the Paul W.S. Anderson ones? Huh. She could have had some more emotion into her voice lines, but I'm fine because she comes off as a cold character. I think fits her most of the time. Okay, I mean that's fair. I mean, I'm not going to say you're wrong. It's just my observation.
All right, I haven't played Resident Evil 4 in a while. I have to like reacquaint myself.
Welcome to Raccoon City. Which one was that?
Sick Knife.
2021 film? What is this?
I haven't
What
seen
the
that
fuck is
either.
this?
Yeah.
What? When did this come out? Was this real? Did this come out in theaters? Exclusively in movie theaters, huh? Dude, what?
We got that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, what the fuck? This is so weird. Alright. That does kind of... It's a mashup of RE1 and 2. Yeah, that kind of... Like, I don't know, you know when you can kind of tell someone isn't very experienced in voice acting particularly? Because that actually makes a lot of sense. We watched a lot of... We watched every Miyazaki movie recently. Every Miyazaki Ghibli movie recently. And, for the English dubs, they get a lot of like celebrity voice actors, and some of them are good, and some of them you can tell like they've never done voice acting
They're
before.
looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Like Billy
Understood.
Bob Thornton is in one of those movies, and he's not good.
Up you go, Luis.
Arriba y listo.
Uh-oh. What the heck? She's got big old crab hands.
Oh boy, it's the other one.
Touch the ember. We'll meet up later.
No! Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady... Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
Lance Reddick is Wesker? Wait, what the fuck? That's... If it was voice acting, I could maybe? Okay. Live action Wesker.
The big twist would be that would actually kill him
Yeah.
immediately.
For a second, that I was like, oh, okay.
I think at this point she would have definitely had to reload, but
Not bad. Not nearly good enough.
oh. Oh shit. Already? Damn, dude, they get you right into it.
Yeah, it's a DLC, baby.
God damn. Yeah, they know.
There's no tutorial section. Enes says, I'm doing great. I've made friends in the area I'm in, and any free time I have, I'm usually doing something with them. That's awesome.
Yeah, shit. Also, it's not a tutorial, but they're telling you how to shoot and everything.
Yeah.
Can I punch? Oh, nope. Or
I
kick,
guess
I mean.
that's, you can put that under more under the reminder.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
fuck.
gameplay-wise, this is kind of like, what is it in Demon Souls when you have to fight the big old guy, like immediately,
What's
the asylum boss or whatever.
this is all in my head.
Was this
forgot
in the
how to
original?
dodge. No.
Like the hallucination stuff.
Well, actually, you know what? I don't think so, but like, I didn't play Separate Ways in the original. At least I don't remember it. It's been like too long. Holy shit, I'm literally about to fucking lose. Oh my
Oh,
god.
so this was like an alternate thing even in the original RE4?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Holy shit. Dodge, lady, please! Oh my god.
I was more asking, like, was this a component in the base game, I guess?
Oh, the hallucination shit? No.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Not in this way. Yeah, okay, I just had to... Alright, got it. I am pretty rusty. You should. Oh, this shit ain't it, you think? You don't like it?
Said I'm out.
And stay gone.
You guys suck.
Good for the exit. Well, I'm one of the most boring people to watch play a game because I will literally search every fucking corner for loot and shit because I need it.
If this is shorter, do you think there will be that much of that?
I don't know.
Because if it doesn't have, like, all of the... okay, well, there's, you know, you probably can't buy stuff, I guess.
Separate Ways was just Ada doing some side missions around Leon. It was added in the PS2 port. This is brand new stuff, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's supposed to be the exit or I don't want to trigger a cutscene that's like, you can't go back, fucker. Hey!
Oh, hey. Okay.
Hey!
Missed out.
I keep trying to press E to use when it's F. I don't like how that's now like a weird thing where
Yeah.
it's between E and F and
What's E in this game?
nothing, I guess?
Nothing?
I don't know.
You could probably rebind it, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I can go that way. I can go back. I imagine the other way is locked. I think one thing I sort of dislike coming back to this, it feels like my camera is like so far in, like it feels like I can't
is
really
a little
see that well.
Yeah.
And I can't really get a better look of like the environment and shit
Wrong
as
way.
much. Okay, Ada, thank you. We're going this way.
You gotta go the separate way.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's credits. That's all you needed. Boom. See you guys. Stream's over.
Was the exit, you were in that, like, stairwell, or... Oh, no, I guess this is it. Okay.
Control, come in. Louise hit the amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it. Control, do you copy?
I'm listening. Go on.
We
Oh.
ran into some unexpected trouble.
And? What will you do about it?
Louise is already en route to the church. I'm tracking him every step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
I love Wesker, dude.
You've only
Just need to
got
confirm my route
7
first.
minutes.
Heading
7
to the
minutes.
casualty area.
7 minutes. Wait, what?
Does she... What? What? Does she
What?
have cyber eyes? Is that a thing?
What the fuck?
Is that a thing?
What am I looking for?
I wonder what that is.
Oh, Enes is hating on it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it is a little dry. I will
Little
say,
lame.
like, I can't. That's I don't think it's bad. It's just really dry.
That looks dangerous. Better tread carefully.
Kind of cold and calculated a little bit, but yeah, dry. I'm just gonna look around for anything else. I doubt it. There's that, but where?
She had a portable hacking gun in
That's where I
RE2R,
need
which
to go.
takes place in 1998.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
Oh my god.
Oh
just have,
yeah,
like,
you're
AS
right. Ryan's right. Oh my god.
Yeah. You just have like ASMR Wesker in your voice in your ear the whole time.
Don't forget your mission.
Stick.
The Amber. Nothing else matters.
Can I just jump off here?
Tour up.
Oh shit.
And bring it to me.
That's really neat.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
Wait a minute. You can actually tell what part of the game this is, cause this door is not destroyed yet. Pretty neat.
Oh, cool.
Because this is part of the the Leon comes through here and does all this shit and oh yeah,
Yeah, I
and all
remember
that's
this,
there.
actually.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
I like that because you can reuse maps and assets and stuff, but if you make a couple changes, it's like, whoa, it's at a
Yeah.
different time.
Oh shit, stealth, baby.
This is probably going to be a little more stealth focused, I imagine, just because you don't have like a million guns.
Yeah. You have way less health than Leon too.
Yeah, she decided to go into this mission with like a sweater jumper and tight pants.
It's really important.
It's really important, Wesker. It's really important that I. Wesker's talking to her. Ada, it's of the utmost importance that you wear the tightest outfit possible.
Yeah, it's like with Jill. Like Jill, you don't get it. It's really important that you
Jill, This
become
is a
blonde.
tactical tube top.
Yeah, and you gotta be blonde, by the way. I'm doing this so damn slow. Come on.
Jill, it's imperative that you expose your shoulders for this mission. In the original Separate Ways, there's a point where you can see Leon running around just out of reach as you're doing stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
That totally... What am I thinking of? The original outfit was a red Chinese dress with a leg slit and a choker. Yeah, she just looks like fucking Anna. Anna Williams. I'm checking. It's a game where something like that happens, where you can see another character doing stuff.
Well, that happens in The Matrix. I know that's a meme, but there's kind of like a duality of two characters, and you're interacting between levels and shit.
Yeah, there's totally something on the tip of my tongue that I remember.
Which way do I go?
I can't remember now.
I'll go this way. Fuck it.
Am I thinking of Hunt Down the Freeman?
Oh boy.
That's really funny. I might be thinking of Hunt Down the Freeman. I'm sure there's something else. But yeah.
I don't think Hunt Down the Freeman has multiple characters though. Like I don't think
no, but
there's...
it has I know it has moments that are like, whoa, that was Gordon Freeman who just flew by.
Yeah. Yeah. God, Hunt Down the Freeman. I still want to play that game on stream. And it's gonna be a time.
Yeah, I still gotta play Half-Life 2.
Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapults.
That was like a weird voice
Ow.
filtering thing they did on her. It sounded like she recorded that inside of like a box of plastic Tupperware. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
cool.
you could do that in Mercenaries. Hey, girl. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, that's bad. Doesn't sound too worried about her safety at all.
Because she's so cool, dude.
Do I disable it the same way? Doesn't look like it. Oh, probably cannon. Yeah, alright, that it would make a lot of sense. That's what I just did.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh yeah, and this is a new mechanic, not in the original. You can actually aim this shit and all that. In the original, you just interact with it and it shoots the door, and that's the end of it. Can I even blow that up for Leon?
Oh, there's a guy coming down.
Hey,
down
hey,
the,
guy.
There's a guy coming right for you.
I was trying to aim at him, but couldn't get it in time. Can I shoot it for Leon? Oh. Damn.
That did the trick.
I'll just try that one too. That'd be cool. Oh!
Oh shit!
I wasn't expecting that.
I'm empty.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, am I dead? Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, hold up.
Bring me a challenge, she says after getting
Absolutely
pierced through the shoulder
destroyed.
with a scythe.
Yeah. I'm kind of fucking up. I don't know if there's any more that I have to do. I mean, destroy that for the meme? Nope. I went right through. Oh shit, yeah. Let me put that on 3 or 4, whatever. I don't care. Quick scope. That almost killed me. Thank you, game. That gives me the resource I need the most of at that moment. I'm kind of mixed about that, whether like a game should just have like set resources or like random, or like, oh yeah, it should give you what you need at that time.
Yeah, it's definitely a design thing. Like I remember hearing like forever ago. I know that in Baldur's Gate, like enemies don't respawn, so there is a theoretically limited amount of experience in the game to get.
Yeah, I need to play more Baldur's Gate. Like, I have it, and I just, like, I suck, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I, on normal, suck so bad. Like, I'm good at Divinity 2, Original Sin, but not that. Like, Baldur's Gate is, like, a whole different level for me.
What's the trouble with Baldur's Gate?
It's, like, it's pretty different from Divinity in its combat. It feels much more, I don't know. I feel like you have to plan out your shit like way more in that game than Divinity, but it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I'm not even good enough at the game to tell you, really. Man, I don't know. I don't even play those games very often. Like, what would you even call like Baldur's Gate 3? Like a strategy
That's like a
RPG?
CRPG.
Yeah, I don't play a lot of CRPGs. Okay. Oh, but this is new, though. Oh, I think a mix of free place items and dynamic random drops work well. The original game did that, too. Yeah, I kind of agree.
Yeah, you can kind of learn the locations of stuff. I think it's usually better if like, the important... The important items, there's, like, a number, and they're all in fixed places. But it'll give you, like, more minor items. Thank God they decided to stand right next to all these exploding barrels while holding torches.
Yeah.
5 feet away from a cannon.
Nothing.
Yeah, like little, like, minor healing items or something, or a little ammo drops that you can get as, like, I guess farm for. Like, I think that works out pretty okay. The important stuff is still limited, so it makes it feel more important, I suppose.
I know I was talking about this a little earlier with you, Tigan, but Helldivers, you can see other people doing stuff like when you're in your
Yeah.
ship, like in their ships, and it's pretty cool. Feels like you're, you know, part of a big army of dudes.
On the mission select screen.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that kind of counts, I guess. But online meme. I don't know why he kind of looks like he was about to drop the fattest bars of all time. Have you played the Batman Arkham series, Prox? I have not at all, and I've heard there's some really interesting entries, like one that like fucks with your game. Like there's a boss that like fake, you know, fucks up your game, and it's supposed to be like this like really meta thing that the boss is all about, you know, fear and shit like that.
Scarecrow, then.
Yeah, something like that, or like Arkham Asylum, I think was like I've heard was really good, and like I think there's a comic called Arkham Asylum, I believe, in like the late 80s that was supposed to be like the it's like a cult classic best Batman comic because it was like so you know, I don't know, like it was really edgy and like very out there with its art style and stuff. I watched a whole video about this that was kind of related to the games, because they are kind of related, like the games were based on that comic very closely, or at least to some capacity.
Yeah, A Serious House on Serious Earth.
Yeah,
89.
yep.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, I don't remember how it came up, like I don't remember, I think I was watching a video, Ryan sent me this video a long time ago, and I feel like a moron for not seeing it sooner, but it was a video about The Crow, and about the creator of The Crow and all that, and I don't know why I link this with Arkham Asylum, but it's because Arkham Asylum's like another really good, or that comic is also hailed as being like cult classic, you know, like great, you know, kind of edgy, unique art style, all that stuff. Yeah, the game is based upon Arkham Asylum, a serious house on, yeah. I get delayed messages on my damn OBS meme.
Along with Batman the Animated Series. Oh.
Joker grabs Batman's ass in it. Oh, I gotta see it now. Shit.
The Jonkler?
The Jonkler? Oh?
The Jonkler.
Oh? The Joker?
The Jogger?
So he needs to retrieve the amber. An object of ill omen. What terrible actions will be done in its name, and who will pay its dark cost? Because in this world, someone always pays.
Joseph
Just
Kerr?
ask who or why.
The Joker himself?
I understood that. Made my peace with it. Until that one night in Raccoon City.
Look at his face.
Everything.
Dude, he doesn't even know what's going on. That's just a gas station tweaker, Ada. Yeah, Matt, put Leon Kennedy down in Los Angeles. Just be like, oh my god, umbrellas already gotten here. No, Leon, that's just Skid Row.
I'm heading to meet Luis at the rendezvous point now.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Eliminados. Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out. Almost at the church.
God damn, that is crazy though, like the whole meme of like, you gotta wear the skin tight suit, Ada, like, you can see like the whole impression of like her whole body,
yeah.
like it is insanely realistic.
Yeah.
Like it is crazy. That might be the most
It's
like
great.
accurate fucking, like that's crazy. That, oh my god, this game, like, there's so many good little things like that shit.
To be fair, Leon also does wear a little skin tight outfit.
Oh yeah,
underneath
the
his
fucking
cool guy
shirt.
jacket.
Yeah, the whole game is like, yeah. There's something for everybody, which is
Yeah.
great.
It's not impossible either. Yeah, no, it's actually very practical. Well, I say practical in like someone could go out and wear that.
I also will say the cutscenes do look a little like... I will say the cutscenes look a little off because I don't have depth of field on, because I don't like fucking depth of field in gameplay that much. But in cutscenes it helps out a lot, and with it not being there, you can kind of see there's like shit in the background that looks a little eh.
No, Raptor, what do you mean by impossible shirt? I must have missed the reference.
Maybe in the original game there's some weird shit. I don't remember. I don't know what he's talking about either.
If I look this up, it sounds like a TV tropes thing.
I hear a bomb, but where is it? Am I tripping? Where's the bomb? Am I about to die? I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it. If I die, I die. Woo!
Oh, the anime trope where the shirt perfectly wraps around a girl's tits all around and in between. Oh yeah, like the artist doesn't know. The artist.
They're just circles, man.
Yeah, they're just spheres. They basically just draw like the anatomy and then they just color it in with the shirt color. Which is funny because you have to imagine like how that shirt must look. Like how it has to be built. It just has to be built with like big cups in it, essentially.
Yeah, she took some bowls and we're just like, yeah, there you go.
Oh, there it is.
Love how you can cut that without shooting it. That's added. I'm pretty sure you can't do that in the original. Just gotta shoot him. I'm just gonna walk over here, you know, just do my thing. That's really cool that Ada just like randomly just was like, hey, I'm gonna check my gun. And you could see your ammo for a second. I like the little stuff like that. Again, ton of that in this game. Well, some others are probably like, you idiot, we checked it just a second ago. Oh!
What a warm welcome.
You walked past the trigger.
Fuck!
You walked past the flag.
No, not the trigger, no! Hey guy. Wait, don't do it. Ah!
Oh,
You
that's
fucked.
cool. Yeah, that's fun. Dude, what is in that cow's head? What's in that bull head, dude?
Ah! Don't do it. I know some people were complaining about that enemy because it's like, that's not an original, and it's like, I mean, good, I guess, like, cool. Kind of makes more sense more than that one, like, giant black guy with the minigun from the original, which made, like, kind of no sense. It was just kind of funny, like, in random. I mean, it is fun, but... Oh, shit.
Whoa.
What
What was that?
I think she had, like, a Molotov.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they got, like, random throwables they took from their house, and we're like, you know what? Yeah! Los Illuminados!
This old Spanish woman definitely knows how to make a Molotov cocktail.
I don't know. I wouldn't test somebody. Damn it.
Maybe from like the fucking the resist. You grew up in the resistance in the 30s.
Oh wait, can I still do this? What does her suplex mean? Wait, fuck. Damn it. Oh wait, it's like the back of the leg or something. Hey, stop. I'm trying to do a thing. Ah, okay.
Dude, I'm trying to do martial arts.
Yeah, I'm trying to show my fucking audience something, bitch. Cool, we got the yellow weed. And I'm such a good commentator. Let's put that shit in that shit. Yeah. And then
The Gry.
that's the sound I should have made after I ate it. We're all dub Ada. Okay, control. Woo! Thank you, control.
Direct descendants of the Spanish Civil War. Yeah, probably.
Exactly. Oh. Oh!
Seeing quite the crowd here. I wonder what has them so riled up.
The president's daughter.
Why does he always talk like that? The
Couldn't have picked a worse time.
She's really
Consider
hot.
the village infected. Complete local saturation.
I've read the
Complete.
line.
Oh my god, he said the line.
I'll see what
Oh
I
my
can do.
god.
But local.
Yeah, he's trying to practice his doom metal voice. Got him.
Complete local saturation.
That bird had money.
Did it eat some coins?
Shiny. I like that trope. Just bird-like shiny thing. Is that even scientifically true?
They do pick up trinket. Crows will pick up trinkets and stuff. They're weirdly intelligent.
I don't recognize this building. Oh wait, no, yes I do. This is the meme cabin. Just keep conveniently not looking at me.
I
Don't
think
do
I'll
it.
inspect this wall.
That picture
Just
looks
looking
weird.
wall.
What
What's this wheel?
does that mean?
Oh yeah, the yellow paint on the barrels.
Yeah. Oh god, I have to pause for this. This is so funny.
Okay.
Prox, I don't know if you heard, but I was trapped on a 4-hour round trip where the driver refused to listen to anything but Tool. I now fuck with Tool. That is a really surprising answer. I expected after that to be like, for you to be like, I fucking hate Tool. Like, I got a webcam for this, especially because we got our boy in here. Eenies. Yeah, boy. Yeah, live commentary. We're gonna talk about Tool for like 30 seconds. Ah, fuck. Yeah, my problem, wait, it's not a problem. You fuck with Tool. What am I getting at? Let me think for a second.
Yeah, what was the plan?
What is the, look into these eyes. Do you see any plan ever at anything? Just any plan.
There's nothing going on in that head.
Nothing. Completely empty and content with being empty. And I mean, that's where I want to be sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But Tool, why did I do this again? Oh yeah. I fuck with Tool as well, and I know the meme. I like their earlier stuff a lot more. Like fuck, what is that album called? Undertow, Anima, fucking Lateralis, and like 10,000 Days is okay. I guess it's kind of the meme with me that Tool kind of became like the meme 1000 IQ brain band after Lateralis. Like Lateralis, it was like Tool was never the same ever again after Lateralis. That they I think immediately they became like meme status probably. And like there was a ton of dudes doing the whole you know, the fettuccine sequence, Fibonacci sequence thingy. And oh yeah, the guitar. It's a $200 Yamaha. I bet live they're amazing. Like, what I'm getting at here is, I like Tool a lot, but I do understand why people are like fuck Tool guys. Like I hate Tool guys because like they are out there. I think I've met a couple. Um, I don't know. I just like them as like a metal band, rock band, whatever. They're cool. Like that's it. Like my favorite album is Undertow, which is probably the most underrated Tool pick because I mean it's so unlike Tool. Anyway, but yeah, cool band. I'm glad you liked them. I bet live they're amazing. Like I bet some people who hate Tool, if they got to see them live, they would not hate Tool anymore. Bet money. Same with like Disturbed or other meme bands. Like I know I hate Limp Bizkit. We hate Limp Bizkit here. I'm sorry, but if I would see them live, I would go see them live. I bet it would change my life a little bit. I still would probably hate them, but I would see them live. I will admit. She does too. Yeah. Anyway, oh my god. I'm sorry. I went on a tangent. I couldn't stop myself. I love talking about music. We need to do a whole... Huh? What?
I was gonna ask, what was the last time you went to go see live music?
Pretty awesome progressive rock band is my favorite band, and he introduces it to like everyone. My favorite band, their music. My last time I saw music live was Phil Collins. Like no meme.
Oh, yeah. I think you told me about that.
A few years ago, it was pretty expensive. We were pretty close to Phil. We were probably like 10 rows away from the dude. And he is really old. Holy shit. Like, he could barely stand up. He only stood up for one song, and that was for In the Air Tonight. But other than that, he was sitting down the whole time. But dude, the whole fucking performance was like a massive, like, I don't know, like opera stage shit. Like there's so many singers, backup singers, and like so much chemistry, so many instruments. It was like an entire like play performance. It was incredible. I heard, I know Alice Cooper gets memed on nowadays, but I heard Alice Cooper live back in the day was one of the best performers ever. Like it was like you were watching like a crazy ass movie unfold in real time. Like yeah. I'm seeing Iron Maiden in November. Oh dude, I bet they're gonna be tight. Like I know they're old as fuck, but Iron Maiden is like really great.
That's
like
cool.
I guess people would call them traditional metal. I don't know if that's what you'd call them, Eenies, but I can kind of agree with that. Like when I think of like the most bare bones like metal, like this is just metal, dude. Like I think Iron Maiden.
Well, yeah, I mean like the original.
Yeah.
Part of the foundation of the genre.
Foundational metal, I suppose. Because when people say like bare bones metal, it's like, oh, that's bad, and it's like, no, that means like it's really crucial stuff from branching out. Like it's really important. I'm considering seeing Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper on their tour together. Dude, that would be so sick. I love Rob Zombie, love Alice Cooper. Well, I haven't listened to too much Alice Cooper, but I believe when people say he was a great live performer. And Rob Zombie's got some cool stuff. Like I always liked the some of his tracks. I mean, I know he's made a lot of music that's kind of like what the fuck, but Tool are really intelligent and knowledgeable musicians that say fuck and just go chug chug chug. Man, there's people probably watching this for gameplay being like, just play the fucking game, please. And it's like, I gotta talk about Tool, I'm sorry. But yeah, see him live, dude, you should.
I don't know if, did I tell you about how I barely missed out on getting tickets to go see, maybe my favorite, like, modern band right now. They're called, Fleshwater.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Modest Mouse.
Well, that's like, I kind of separate stuff into like, Modest Mouse for me is like an all-timer kind of favorite. Fleshwater, they have like one EP and one album, and like a remix album. So they don't, in my opinion, they don't have like enough material yet to be like, oh yeah, this is like one of my favorites of all time. But
yeah,
I have listened to the like material they have, which is maybe like 20 songs, probably like 300 times since I found them like last year. And they're playing really close, like really, really local. Like I could totally make it out. And the tickets were like $20. And I missed it by a day.
Oh,
It sold out by a day. I felt so stupid. I was like, fuck.
yeah.
So it's at the end of April, so I might I'm thinking of just going up there anyway. Because they're playing in San Francisco, and like I hate going to San Francisco, but I don't know. Just like hanging out around the venue or something. Like I don't know, maybe something could happen. Because I would literally, it's such a rare opportunity. Like I would fucking kill to see them in concert.
Yeah, I definitely do not ever want to feel that way. That's one of the worst feelings, missing out on a band like you could have seen live because you're like, oh, I'll see them later. Like I did that with a band called The Cars. The Cars is like, I'm surprised because I feel like they're sort of underrated nowadays, like late 70s, early 80s.
I know
music.
them because of JoJo.
Oh, yeah.
There's a guy just named Cars.
Oh my fucking god, literally just...
So I'm like, oh, okay, that's like, I know so much of just random classic rock acts because of that series. Maybe not all classic rock, but a lot of like 70s, 80s music.
Yeah. Also, I know I could have went up there, but I feel like there's loot down here that I don't want to miss, so... Yeah.
Yeah. No, I felt so stupid because I saw on their social media they were like, hey, here's a graphic of all the tour dates and which like locations are sold out. And I looked, and the location in they're playing at a show in San Francisco, and it was like almost sold out. It was like low tickets or something, and I was like, and it was posted the previous day. Oh, there it is.
Am I not surprised?
And then I went and checked, and it was sold out. And I was like, fuck.
Let's see if we can find another route to the church.
I feel like with her, with
Definitely
this
looks
campaign so far, I kind of feel like I'm more so watching a movie sometimes. Like, you know, the sudden cut of like, okay, next scene and all that. I don't get that
Yeah.
too much with Leon. I'm not gonna say I hate it or anything. It's definitely different.
It's very like linear railroaded.
Yeah.
I think I'm assuming this is just shorter in general. Oh, that was cool.
Right.
Because oh, the yellow paint. So they're probably just like, yeah, you do this, then you do this, then you do this.
Right.
Kind of roller coaster like. Eni says, I'm not really interested in much modern metal, but I got a 7-string guitar, and I get why a lot of the riffs are samey. It is fun to play generic metal on those things.
Yeah.
That is funny.
It's kind of the same with me. I'm not too much into modern metal either. I try though. Like I try listening to like Necrogoblicon or like A Job for a Cowboy. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. The bell rang today. It's been so long since I last heard it sound. I love that fucking bell. The ringing is the call of our Lord. The whole village congregated. Bong.
Whoa, it's time to live Moss.
Live Moss right now. It was as kind as ever. We're growing closer and our minds are becoming one. He even said that the miracles we create here shall soon grace the entire world. What wisdom, what compassion. Through our Lord's benevolence we shall receive the medicine to cure the madness. I cannot wait until the bell tolls again. Same, man. I want to hear that Taco Bell.
Anyone ever heard of Haken? Haken? I have not. Haken.
I haven't heard of them. I'm also just guessing right now. Just ignore me. My odds are pretty low. Let's do the math. So we know that one. So it's a 1 in 7 and then a 1 in 6. And then if you multiply those together, it's a really small fucking number. I'm wasting my time.
Yeah. Oh, there's that. And then what was the first? What was the first one on the things?
It's like a, I'm trying to remember. So it's a circle, kind of like a butterfly looking ass, sort of.
Yeah, bottom right.
Wait, fuck. Hold on. Sorry.
So
Look
bottom
at
right,
that.
top.
Yeah, and then something.
something
So
else.
yeah, that's pretty easy actually. You do that.
Well,
that,
it was
that.
on the platform before.
Oh really? I didn't even see it.
Yeah. Remember when I pointed out the yellow paint?
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a code. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
I just guessed the third one. Can I come back to this? Oh yeah, I could just look back. Yeah, there it is. Oh, you were supposed to come over here and like view this like really obscure. Yeah.
Huh.
We can't let that blasted cult do as it pleases. Will someone clean up their blue medallions? The richest things befell the area. Destroy all blue medallions. Cliff. 4 of them.
Oh, a 16-bit disaster.
Oh shit.
And they say, I like my weird metal, like Dillinger Escape Plan.
Yo, nice. I don't think I've seen you. Yeah, Dillinger Escape Plan. I've never heard of that band. There's a lot of great metal out there, like, you know, new, old, and all that. I don't, you know, I wish I could get into modern metal more. It's just, there's something about, for me, it's always like the industrial metal I always like go back to. I've been listening to Fear Factory, Machine Head. Still listen to Nine Inch Nails. I mean, they got
Okay.
good memes on Downward Spiral for industrial metal shit, or like, what is that one album called? Broken, 1992, Nine Inch Nails, yeah. And I mean, I've started listening to Pantera a lot more. I know that's kind of like a normie 90s pick, but I mean, I don't know, dude. It's good shit.
Oh, they're good. Yeah, no, they're great.
I mean, I can't, like, Walk is kind of a meme, but where's the other oh, yeah, it's probably on the map, yeah.
Oh, it just tells you?
Yeah, I should have just pressed M, to be honest, so
That's
it's
funny.
this way. Am I blind? Oh.
That's one job done.
Whoa, I never would have seen that. Oh my god.
I played way too many fucking FPS games. It's, oh god. I feel like sniping in Battlefield would help a lot, because like it just trains your eyes to be like, oh, that small little thing is a guy. Like that fucking tiny shit.
Here we are. The church.
Wait, really? That went to the... Wow. These connect super weirdly. Holy shit. Oh, whose entrance theme is that? Wrestler? I'm trying to think if I know that one. I don't know wrestling like too much. That'd be like, what the fuck, like Texan wrestlers, like, this is gonna sound really mean, but oh, you can hear Leon.
Locked.
Leon's fighting for his life.
Go Leon. I tend to stick with Dillinger and Older and Flames and The Haunted. Oh yeah, I mean, and I've especially been listening to Typo Negative constantly. People who regularly watch my streams and in my server, I'm sure they're very tired of me talking about Typo Negative at this point. But I feel like when I was talking about how Resident Evil, in my opinion, isn't like a, oh, this is my dead ass favorite 100%. I get the same with Typo Negative. I don't feel like they have like a album that's like guaranteed best album, hands down, bam. Like I've heard that's a thing with like Megadeth and like some other bands like metal, like it's just like this is their best band like album probably objectively and whatever, and then there's gonna be people with their personal picks. But goddamn, also I've seen chugging, like holy shit, chugging on my... Can y'all let me know if the stream is laggy, by the way? I'm getting encoding overloaded. What
It's
the
fine
fuck,
on
man?
Discord. Let me
I'm seeing a bunch of bullshit.
yeah, it's getting a little laggy
Fuck.
on stream. I can drop out of the Discord stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Damn it, dude, really? I mean, I could also turn my settings down. I want to see if there's any like fucked up settings that I need to. Yeah, that's fine. See, I'm not using a lot of shit at all, man. Oh yeah, let me just dox my specs real quick. There you go. Yeah. So I'm only using 4 gigs and like, god damn it. What am I streaming at? Do I still do 50,000 fucking kilobits? Because that shit is meme. Dude, I'm even lagging on my fucking... Oh my god, I need to pull up Task Manager. Holy shit. I'm getting blasted right now.
Some kind of background process.
Watch it be like fucking Windows Defender, like doing a damn scan or some shit. Oh my god. Okay, wait. No, it's not. I was about to I was about to be like, bro, I called it. So, yeah. I mean, I like how desktop window manager is using 35% of my GPU right now. Does it need to? Like, am I tripping balls? Like, what the fuck?
What is that? Desktop window manager?
I mean, I don't remember what exactly that is. Like, I don't know if that's just like, oh yeah, system process. It's just your computer, bro. You're doing a stream. You're previewing the stream on your right. Oh, I know what would probably help is oh, I think I've already done this, but I always like preview my stream on YouTube a little bit, and like that also eats up resources. Dude, why the fuck is my... Oh, I know what would help. It's probably closing this shit. Yeah, fucking close that. Close that. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I don't want to fucking stream laggy shit right now. I need to listen to more metal, basically. Fuck. Which has nothing to do with the lag, but I just getting back to what we were talking about before, but... Here, god damn it. It's like my whole computer is taking like an absolute massive just shit right now. Oh my god. Maybe the scene is just incredibly laggy? Like when I look away, oh hey, cool. Look at the church. Blasted. Super blasted.
Weird.
I don't know if there's like a part of it. There's a chance that it's just like, hey guys, this is a really unoptimized part of the game. But here, you know what? I'm just gonna turn down the settings real quick. I wanted that to be like a last thing that I do, but am I tripping? Screen resolution, blah blah blah. Oh, it's down. I'm stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So
Image quality. Is that just like a single setting?
is it because it's loading Leon as this masterpiece of a fight? Yeah, I mean, that'd be, honestly, yeah. Here, I mean, like, fuck it, whatever, 70, normal. Interlace would look a little ugly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Anti-aliasing is cheap. Turn that down. Texture filtering is cheap. Shadows are going to fuck your shit up pretty bad. I would believe so. I can't even tell the difference, honestly. A little bit of change in the rocks, whatever. Yeah, alright, let's try that. Let me just make sure there's no dumbass settings going on. Like, you're in 4K. Alright. Oh, that's much better.
Okay. It might have actually just been the game then.
Yeah, hold on. I'm not gonna do this to you, Tygan. I'm gonna upgrade the stream meme a little bit over there for you again.
Yeah, I feel so special.
Let's go back to 72030. The premium YouTube experience. Right,
It's impressive that the game can just switch like that without having to reload anything on the fly mid gameplay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The game looks a little like kind of blurrier now, but
It's fine.
yeah.
It looks like a PS4 game. It's okay. well, now I'm gonna starve.
Fuck! I guess it is the Leon clusterfuck. I want to just chalk it up to that, honestly.
Yeah, Leon's lowering her frame rate.
Ada's like, bring me a challenge, and then she just starts to lag, like, really bad.
Imagine having an intervention with your friend like, hey, dude, I love you. You need to get your shit together. You're tanking my frames right now. Okay?
Yeah, this is why Ada's so cold to Leon, because Leon's dunking on her
Leon?
game.
Leon, I got a 3900 Ti. I got it scalped, and you're still making making.
I
it
spent
drop to 40
$1,200
FPS.
on this 3050 Ti, Leon.
Whatever the fucking number was, I don't remember.
My 2-core processor is crying. The internet said that's all I needed.
A 3050 and a 2-core CPU.
No hyper-threading, Leon.
Leon, I have 8 gigs of RAM.
Stood up again.
Oh, I hear you, 16-bit dude. I hate that my 2080 is now struggling with games. I agree. It is very irritating. Like, I had a 2080 as well, and it was starting to struggle as well, like a couple years ago. No way. Wait, she did it?
Oh.
Wow, that's an interesting cut. She
Was that
saves
different than-
Leon.
Was that different in the original?
I don't know. Oh, that just loaded.
Oh! Oh, this is awesome. She did it in the original too. Okay.
Oh, cool.
He's just confused. Huh. I guess it's bingo night at the church.
I want to join bingo night. What the fuck, dude? He just says that. Can you imagine?
Don't worry, Leon. First time's free.
Oh shit, bro.
Don't keep me waiting, Luis.
Is there a weird... Does it sound like there's a weird distortion on her voice lines?
I mean, she sounds kind of whispery, I guess. Like, kind of... I mean, I'm trying to hear it. I'm trying to hear what you mean. Yeah.
Almost, It almost sounds like she's recorded it in a cave or something.
Yeah.
Lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the vicinity of the forest. Expect the worst.
That's near Mendez, isn't it? He has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Do it. I'll see what I can find from my end.
Oh. Eni says I think she recorded it from home. That makes a lot of
Should have
sense.
known he'd be trouble.
Yeah,
It sounds like indoor mixing.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It kind of sounds like she's in, like, a tube a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds like she recorded it in her closet.
Yeah.
You know? Like sound dampening.
Right.
And so yeah, maybe was this developed during maybe some weird lockdown stuff? Yeah, like Ryan's just said.
What did it say on it? Hold on. Keep her
Yeah.
locked in the church until the appointed time. Oh, and it's in Spanish.
Bet Leon's here to save her.
Yeah, I noticed that you can. What's weird about it is when like you're in a wide open area, but like it sounds a little enclosed, kind of like this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I get that. Oh, didn't mean to do
You're
that.
echoing. You can kind of like vaguely hear the voice echoing off of walls, and you're like, "What?" You're out in the open.
Fuck you, birds.
Ooh.
Oh, you can hear her.
Oh. Aw.
Wow, yeah, little stuff. You didn't even have to come up here. You would have missed that. I think I've said that too many times at this point. I like when games will just let you miss shit sometimes. And then come back and be like, dude, that was fucking sick. I didn't even know that was there.
16-bit says it's weird how some big games like this can mess up audio, but a shitpost of a game like Lethal Company can get audio dead on.
Yeah, the audio in Lethal Company is pretty crazy.
Yeah, the funny thing about with big projects, it's almost counterintuitive, but because they can be such big productions, sometimes it's just easier for stuff to slide.
Yeah.
So you're just like, someone else handle it. And then, you know, you get back and you're like, what do you mean you hired a 15-year-old? Like Pal World. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, like a gas station worker guy was responsible for some gun
16-year-old
stuff.
kid who none of them knew. They were like, let's put guns in our game so that we can sell it to Americans because Americans like guns, which is funny because they were right.
Yeah.
Everyone just called it Pal World with guns. Sorry, Pokemon with guns. But they were like, huh, no one in our studio knows how to make or animate guns. They happened to find like the gas station down the street. There was a 16-year-old who worked there who made gun and like reloading animations for in his spare time for fun on YouTube. It's like a hobby, and they were like, "Do you want to work on our game?"
That's awesome. Like, I'm really glad when they get hobbyists to like get good jobs to shit like that.
Yeah, and you can really tell because it's like extremely dissonant with the rest of the art style, but in a way that I find really funny. Like it just works as part of the joke. It's like really like fairly realistic looking machine guns and stuff.
Yeah.
They're being held by funny little animals.
Yeah, Ashley in this game is a great upgrade. I feel like a lot of the characters, like Luis, in my opinion, big upgrade from the previous game. Previous game, he's kind of goofy. He's got a lot of character. Great voice actor, too. Holy shit. Do they know?
Getting roles is about opportunity more than talent. That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta meet people. Yeah, have you played Pal World?
Yes, I played a few hours. I've been wanting
Yeah,
to
me
play
too.
it more. I'm glad this is still in the game. Oh, those trees
Yeah.
are a mess on the lower graphics. Jesus. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, no, I it's so funny with like the whole, oh, it's like Pokemon or whatever, because I'm like, I kind of wish Pokemon was more like this.
Stranger.
Yeah.
So what are you buying?
You've picked quite the place to set up shop, stranger.
Aye, and look what it brought me. Well now, let's make our first time doing business a memorable one. Welcome. Well, look at you, mate. Got
Nice.
some rare things on sale, stranger.
Some rare things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, I think, remember they're basically, yeah. Yeah, Pal World is good. I like it a lot. Pal World got the Pokemon Company to actually try on their next release. That would be nice. Yeah, I do. I think that's one of the best things, too, is when a banger comes out like that, bigger companies have to be like, well, we gotta innovate. We gotta do something new. Like, people put their money toward that shit, you know? Like, we gotta think outside the box a bit.
Ironically, you could say that this game exists because of that same effect.
Yeah. And, like, I do like, of course, like, all the characters in the Resident Evil 4 original have, like, you know, a little place in my heart, even Luis, but I think Luis got a lot better, like, development and all that with Leon and all that, and, like, even with Ashley, too. They have, like, kind of a dynamic thing going on, and there's, like, more lore things that are explored in this game than in the original, like, stuff that kind of fleshes out and connects to the other games, if I remember correctly. Like, I mean, Resident Evil 2, of course, because, you know, Leon's, you know, things gotta be different. Things gotta be different. Leon's talking about Raccoon City and thinking about Raccoon City the whole time because he couldn't fucking save anybody there. I'm going on a tangent, but there's a lot of detail in this game that I really like.
Oh, and
There's some things
yeah, Raptor,
money
you can just say
can't
whatever you
buy.
want. You don't have to ask for permission.
Yeah, man, you can go ahead.
Game Freak has been trying to move on from Pokemon for a decade, but they just end up putting a lot of resources into mediocre IPs that don't sell well. Yeah, a Raptor says to go back to the church when you get the chance.
Oh, okay. I will.
Yeah, oh yeah, Game Freak did make. They had this whole initiative where they were like, "We're gonna make a bunch of new games," and then I think none of them ever really took off.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I also know people were kind of mixed about the Is this a
What
new
you see
weapon?
is what I've got.
Oh my god.
Special offer.
I gotta buy that, you already know. Like, I'm a huge fan of, like, short shotguns. I don't know why, they're just so fucking dope.
Maximum spread.
Yeah, and that's kind of a meme, because, like, it's not... It's, like, sort of true, but, like, it is so fucking over, you know, done in video games. Like, this would still have really good spread, probably at, like, 50 yards, but video games will be, like, 5 yards, bro, and then no accuracy at all, but just, like, aesthetically, I guess, I don't know, and, like... It makes a lot of sense, like, we're moving through fucking weird-ass buildings and shit, and you got people running in your face. Do you really want, like, a long-ass shotgun? Like, I'd probably want a small one. I could be like, bam, boy.
Oh, yeah. Silence shotguns?
Oh, yeah, fucking No Country for Old Men on them.
What, does that happen?
Suppressed shotguns?
I guess.
Yeah,
I
you can
don't
put
know.
suppressors on shotguns.
Well, like a silencer? Is that the same thing? I don't-
Silencer is just another name for a suppressor. Like, silencer
Okay.
pretty much is just... It's like people saying clip instead of magazine. Like, they mean suppressor. Like, they... Silencer, whatever, I don't really care. Clip, mag, I don't give a shit. But yeah, suppressors can go on shotguns. They'd be fat as fuck. Like, they'd be huge because, you know, spread
It's
and...
be really long,
Gauge.
doesn't it?
It can be, yeah, like, typically they're pretty big. I mean, there's some 9mm suppressors that are pretty big, like, for, like, Mac 10 memes. Like, they have big-ass suppressors that you grip onto while you can, but I think that's a little sketchy, because technically your hand is in front of the barrel, because the suppressor doesn't extend to the barrel. Anyway, I'm not gonna... It's a bunch of nerd shit. I'm buying it.
That shorty's very easy to handle. It will be perfect for you.
Yeah, Tarkov showcases guns and the attachments very well. Big fan of that in that game. Not much else though. I suck at Tarkov.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
I haven't read chat in a second. Oh my god, there's a lot.
Horse racing solitaire fusion game? What does that look
I
like?
gotta catch up with the chat. Holy shit. Go back to the church when you get the chance. I will do that when I'm done. Pokemon Emerald was the best one they ever made. I did like
Damn.
Emerald, but
I don't even like that game. I think I just don't like Pokemon then.
yeah, I mean, I haven't played Emerald in a long time. My favorite was Pokemon. It was Fire Red and Leaf Green, and Sapphire and Ruby. Oh, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Who the fuck remembers that one?
I
Who?
remember Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, that's good. I played the
never played
first
it, but-
ones, I think. And Pokemon Pinball, dude. Ah, man, the spin-offs were my favorite shit. I don't know why. Great. Yeah, Ready or Not, I'm not gonna lie to you, I want to play that game really bad, because I do want to, like, get my... Because I do have that part of my brain that's like, dude, I want to play a game that's like SWAT, like Rainbow Six Siege, but not incredibly toxic. Because I was in that for a long time. Still, oh my god, I'm still scrolling down. Little Town Hero got a lot of publicity because Toby Fox did the OST, and it's like a turn-based RPG that takes place. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, silencer isn't technically correct because you can't make a gun completely silent. Technically, there's still a noise that's made, but people when they
just
say
call it the
silencer,
quieter.
yeah, just the yeah. That is weird. Game for you making a horse racing feud.
You just gonna stand there or what?
Oh, dude, I'm reading chat.
Yeah, I'm pretty chat right now. Fucking fuck up, bro.
Oh, you linked me Ryan just linked he pinged me in the server. Pocket Card Jockey Ride On.
What
40-second
the
trailer.
hell? Yeah.
What the fuck are these little dumb looking horses?
I haven't played the
I
trading
love
card game.
Solitaire.
I've also never played Solitaire. I don't know how to play that shit. I've seen
Oh,
it
it's
for
easy.
years.
You could teach it real easily.
Wait, Punisher MC. Why is it called the MC? I mean, it is custom made by the merchant. Really? It's like a different pistol than the Punisher? Because the Punisher is just a regular 5.7, but this is like it comes with a laser, and I don't really like this pistol in this game. It's probably my least favorite pistol in the game. I mean, it's fun and has its niche of penetrating power, but every video game gets the 5.7 kind of like Mimi, like it gives it too much penetration usually. I mean, you get the right ammo, it can. I just, anyway. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds for Japanese boomers. Ready or Not is pretty solid, but it still needs time for optimizations. The gunplay is the best I've ever felt. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, the gameplay looks incredible. Very, like, one of a kind. Like, I've heard it basically bags on the SWAT series, the old SWAT series. Like, there's no reason to play those old games. You really want to play Ready or Not, because it's like the ultimate, like, SWAT tactical experience, something like that.
Enes also just pinged me in the server about is that the suppressed shotgun from Tarkov? It'd be so long. It's so long to carry.
That shotgun, I'm actually not sure what that shotgun is. That could be a Remington 870. It could be a Mossberg 500. I have no idea. Holy shit, horses!
Cat's a big horse girl.
I love that.
He gets really. Oh my god, horsies!
It's just the suppressed shotgun. Yeah, okay. Anyway, oh my god, I've been on the screen forever. So much going on. SWAT 4 has better map design. I wouldn't know. I'm just repeating what somebody else said about it replacing SWAT. But yeah, I don't doubt there's still that charm in old games. You know that. I'm of all the people, I am. Ooh. I am that guy who's like, please give old games a chance. I'm getting the case upgrade, 100%. Should I buy Don Jose or Don Manuel? I'm gonna craft handgun ammo more. I just don't like the submachine gun that much. Not in this game. Submachine guns in other games though, one of my favorite classes of weapon. That's really cool. I like it. Anyway, I have no other money. Oh wait, I need to assemble my stuff. I need to assemble the treasures. I forgot about that. Oh man, what are we gonna do? Let's do. Uh-oh. Can't put that in there. Yeah, man, the graphic settings are a little rough, but I mean, it's fine. It looks fine, passable.
Space looks like shit.
Ugh.
What the fuck are these vase graphics?
Yeah, what the fuck? These vase graphics aren't 4K.
What you buying? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
There are great fan remakes of SWAT 4 maps I need to play. I also need people to play the multiplayer with. Dude, I wish I had the money. I legit would buy Ready or Not, because that does look like a really interesting game. Like, super good niche game. I'll buy him too, fuck it.
Yours, stranger.
Also buy the first aid.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yep, I'm getting the treasure maps.
An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course.
Alright, what is this shotgun? Well, it says 870. It's a Remington 870 that's been... You know, they gave it a sick pistol grip, sick foregrip meme. They cut it down a lot. It has like barely any capacity in that tube. It's like 3 shots, sounds pretty accurate. +1 if you ghost load. Epic. That sounds great. I prefer Mossberg shotguns personally, but that's just me. Like the 500 Cruiser. I forgot what this is supposed to be. I think it's some Springfield pistol, like the XD or some shit. I love when guns and cars have XD on them. That's one of my favorite things ever.
That's what I was just laughing about. Some dumb.
I don't like grip safeties on pistols. I don't. I don't need it. And then MP9, I think Steyr MP9, something like that. Yeah.
Thank
And then that rifle, I have no fucking idea. Some Springfield shit.
Check
Oh,
out
Springfield.
my wares again soon.
Are you laughing at Springfield, Raptor? Bastard, I was playing Stalker game and I got blasted by a shotgun, and when I shoved a syringe of good old healing juice in my arm, the game straight up crashed. The healing juice was too good. 13 minutes on the merchant, by the way. Thank you. I was getting into chat. I was
Kept the
talking to
timer.
chat. Yeah, he was timing me. It's a speed run, any %.
Ooh.
What the
What's going on
fuck?
here?
They're waiting. They got the bell meme. Do I have a grenade? Aw, dude. I wish I had a grenade, man. Do I get anything for killing them? I feel like I don't. Should we kill them? What do you guys say?
Yeah, what do you guys, what do you think? Use this new shotgun.
The first yes or no I see is going to be the decider. Kill. Okay.
Yes, okay. It's like a Musto game.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out! Get fucked, idiot! No! Kill! I just see kill! What the fuck? Oh shit! This is canon.
Those losers just got pranked so good.
What the fuck?
Glasses? Is that like a cosmetic?
I don't know if that's a cosmetic or like a treasure. I think it's a treasure or something. Well, see. Let's examine the glasses, shall we? Glasses. Ordinary pair of glasses for everyday use. For selling only? Really? That is so odd, because in the base game, there's nothing ordinary like this you can sell. It's just gems, vases with gems that can be put in them. Shit like that. Like, never... I feel like this is like a really weird Easter egg item. I might keep this. I'm not sure.
Interesting. Yeah, is there anything around here that,
Yeah, I gotta check. I love seeing there's the word kill in all caps. Kill! And like...
like the Coliseum audience?
Yeah.
Kill, kill, kill!
Oh man, I love that. I'm just checking everywhere before I go up. I'll go up there. Let's go. See, the meme is, why can't I, like, do that up there?
Yeah.
But why, like, I don't know what Ada's mission is. I think she's trying to check on Leon. I actually don't know, which is a little bit of a problem. Like, I guess I wasn't paying attention to what Ada's mission is right this second. Like, I'm not sure.
It's the only chance you get to do that. Her
Wow.
mission is to be sexy.
Yeah.
To show up and be hot.
Alright, good luck with
Ada.
the laundry, Eenies.
Ada, I need you to wear this skin-tight outfit and run around and get really sweaty and then report back to me.
She's trying to find Luis that can lead to the game. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
She doesn't give a shit about Leon. That makes a lot of sense. The cheap buckaroo's house. Oh, wait. There we go. Got him.
Okay, cool. Leon's the distraction to sneak around.
Yeah.
For her to sneak around.
I just remember that from the base game. Otherwise, a lot of people would miss it. Oh, yeah, that's gnarly. Maester, if you play it some thought, it is unusual. I'm already done with this intro. Let me go. Ever since the beast in the black robe struck me with something, I've been feeling strange. I've started seeing things, having visions. The sky itself looks like that of another world. Wait, I gotta do some like webcam voice acting stuff real quick. Hold on, sorry. This is what he looks like.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
That's so cool.
And then that thing comes, and there are now hundreds. Master, I beg you, please. Is there a way to escape the horror? Ah! Ah! I should just keep Ray on the side for in the ready, to be honest. Love how everything in this game got a nice facelift, but when the Gigante shows up, it just looks exactly the same. It does look very similar. Now that as far as I remember, like, yeah, I think it is just like a big gray man. Still.
Sadler, the leader of the cult.
Boy. Adam Sadler?
Adam Sadler?
Yeah.
Is that actually his full name? I don't remember.
Sandler.
No, like, I mean, his name might actually be Adam. Like, Sadler his name literally might be Adam Sadler.
That'd be really funny.
Yeah. Hope there's an anime assaulting me.
He's directing. Is this like all of Adam Sandler's movies? This game was just an excuse for him to bring out all his celebrity friends on a vacation to Spain.
Yeah.
The first Sadler was named Adam. Oh my god.
Osmond Sadler. Okay. There is an Adam, though, in that cult.
Oh no, big boy.
Fix your mic. Oh shit.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Woo!
Ooh.
I need to upgrade the fire rate on this. Oh! Woo! Okay, evade is control. Okay, good to know. Oh. You can parry an attack with space. Yep. Like this. Oh!
Damn.
Gamer!
He's Daigo.
Daigo parry!
Let's go, Justin. Let's go, Black Robe.
Oh. Ligma! Ah! Shit.
Stalker.
Stalker to RE4 is a bold choice, but very cool. Is that what that is?
Well, I was gonna say he reminds me of that like Nemesis, Mr. X type character.
Yeah.
Just like the
Big guy.
really tall monster guy. Cool design. I like it. And was he in the base game?
He was a very different... I believe this... So this fight... It didn't, like... It's hard to explain. Like, they... This fight... It wasn't like this. Like, there was no... I don't think you fought them like this. Did you fight... This dude is Ada in the original? I don't remember. I'm just thinking of U3. How they changed U3 completely in this game. Like, that's not a boss anymore. Like, it's like a cut boss that was repurposed, and it's this guy now. They know what I'm talking about. I don't remember, and I'm also trying to stay alive. Fuck. Oh god. Is my knife still good? Nope, it is fucked. Can you actually see that? Yep, that is a fucked knife.
Oh wow.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I might be fucking screwed, to be honest. I haven't warmed up. Oh my god, I failed the parry. Shit.
Come on, Ada.
Oh
Grappling
my
hook.
fucking goddamn my
You gotta
vision.
grappling hook kick your Benadryl hallucinations away.
No! I died. God damn it. Yeah, in the base game it's considered now one of them are U3, which kind of, yeah, replaces the damn, yeah, that other boss. I get round 2. God damn it.
Ada ate the Benadryl chicken.
Oh my god, there's like no space to fight him either. There's like no loop. Oh, the loop's over there. Here we go. Playing for real. Nope.
She washed down the Benny with black Colombian
Fuck.
coffee. Jesus, that does
Wait,
not sound-
wait, what? I just like heard that while God damn it. Yeah, also, this is a hard fight. Holy shit. There's not too much wiggle room.
Looks like
That looked not very effective. God damn it, I keep fucking failing the evades. Keep trying to parry. Oh, couldn't do that on that one. Alright. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Yep, delete. Delete! What the hell? He has so much goddamn health. I think that thing
Is-
can hit me too.
Is the one with the red eyes like the actual? Is that the one that actually does damage, or that? What am I trying to say? Is it like the one with the red eyes is the actual boss, and then the one that isn't is just like a hallucination that doesn't? It's not actually taking damage. It's just like a decoy.
Yeah, I think I kill it because I think I saw a decoy hit me earlier. Like, they actually do damage. Yeah, like, that was a decoy. Okay,
Nice.
let's do that. You know, I'll just get the rifle out. I'm probably screwed. God damn it.
careful.
Yeah, I didn't get a prompt for that. Oh boy. It's all coming back to me, the meme strats I used to do. Fug. Damn it.
Oh, is that it?
the fog. It's getting thicker.
Nope! It's
Actually,
phase
it's-
2! Fug! Oh!
Yeah, I got some distance.
Yeah, I can't tell which is the real one anymore. Oh my god. Right there! Hey, man. Let's escape that. Bastards.
You have to aim down the sight every time you fire that one.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
let's do that. I didn't realize that was the end of the boss fight. Oops.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad he waited for me patiently. Oh wait, no, it's not the end. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh my god, I thought I had enough clearance. Holy
Oh my
shit.
God. 1 pixel, okay.
God. I might be screwed. Oh my god.
Get some clearance.
Fucking damn, dude. Oh shit.
Oh my god, the leap, are you serious?
Oh my god. Damn, dude. I bought the fucking first aid too. Shit. Oh my god.
You keep it, it doesn't, you still have it, right, if you continue?
Oh, the progress? Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, the
Your
first
items.
aid. Yes, I do. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good, alright.
Yeah,
That's
cuz
some bullshit.
the only reason I
When
say
games
that
don't do that?
yeah, the only reason I say that is cuz it's like, oh, I thought I took like the easy thing.
We go so easy.
Remake incorporates some psychological elements. Yeah. Oh yeah, the RE4 beta, dude. People were so crazy about that.
Yeah. What was it? Hook? What was that? Hook Man? Was like one of the original. I don't know. I'm vaguely remembering some character with a hook.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
That's cool. That's like a cool thing
damn
you
it.
can do in a remake.
Oh my god, some like small bullshit just stopped me. I'm over here now.
Hookman was, yeah, it was just one of the betas, but he was most prominent.
Come on, man. I just wanted to hit the fucking real one. Damn it.
Looks like that was effective.
It really didn't. Fuck, man. I thought I could have gotten away. Oh, no, there's a fucking other one, please. Damn it. For the love of God. I don't know if I'm getting any further. Holy shit, I don't think I am. I'm not gonna lie, this fight already feels kind of harder than like every fight in the original game. Like the like the original campaign for this game.
The fog.
They tend to do that
It's
with the
getting thicker.
DLCs, and I feel like that's common.
Yeah, oh my
Well,
fucking
there's-
god.
Yeah, you should probably get both of them. Oh my god, there's 3 of them already. You should get all of them in view before you focus one.
Yeah, they're constant
bet-
teleporting shit, yeah.
Not far.
Right in the
Oh, nice.
face, baby! Oh,
yeah.
baby.
Then body blocking for it. That's annoying.
Nothing personnel. Oh, baby! Alright, place your bets, guys. That's the real one? Yeah. Vault over that. Yep. We're gonna use that. Shit. Oh, that was greedy.
Yeah, quick scope them.
It's okay that I turned the graphics down because, like, it would have been blurry as fuck here anyway.
Yeah.
Ah! Bitch. I'm probably dead. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to get another fucking shot, man. Please. Don't do it. Oh, that was so close. Please. Oh, I'm screwed. God damn! Ugh, dude. Yeah, I don't think the rifle is it. I think I need to have more versatility. There are multiple betas. Hookman was just one of them. Yeah. Alright. Pistol all the way.
You won't let me go so easily, huh?
Just
I can't imagine the final fight for him. Oh my god.
hopefully you'll have some more upgrades and better
Yeah.
weapons by then.
Yeah, I didn't upgrade at all. I just bought the shotgun and was like, haha, fun.
Yeah, maybe like some damage upgrades.
And I intend to keep this blacktail because it's my favorite pistol in the game. Some people would be like, oh god, why? Why is it not the Red 9? But they actually make it pretty comparable to the Red 9 in this game. Like more accuracy and more fire rate, follow-up shots. Not too much less damage.
The fog. It's getting thicker.
Is he behind me? Yep. Oh boy. Hey man. Fuck. They sound like a pit bull named Princess when they do their growl thing. Oh, you don't know that meme?
No.
Like the calmest pit bull named Princess, and it's just like the harshest, like growling and shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I got fucking nothing personnel just now. Why god?
Oh my god, hang on, I gotta get up. Never mind, okay. My grandfather's alarm just went off in the other room. He doesn't live here, he hasn't lived here for a while. But, like, oh my god, yeah, it's the worst fucking alarm sound you've ever heard. It's like a high-pitched, shrill ringing that never
Jesus.
stops. And I used to have to wake up to that at like 6 a.m. every morning when he'd get up. And because he was so old and his hearing sucked ass, it would take him like, it felt like 10 minutes to actually wake up and hear it. Oh nice, you got it.
Nice.
By just pistoling him to death.
It's weird that that thing has like influence over her mind and everything, because that's supposed to only happen when you get infected with the plagas, and you have like remote control. You know, Sadler has remote control memes over people, or maybe that's the big twist. It's like, oh, she has the plagas as well.
Now for the village chief's house. Burning flesh. Thought I'd left that life behind.
It's a weird thing to say.
All right, we're going for the big cheese.
No.
Sorry, Chimkin. I shouldn't have done that. Their chance of laying eggs, you have to do it. They changed it. I don't think it's like, oh yeah, you know, you gotta shoot them to get the egg. In this game, you gotta wait for them to lay an egg. Sorry, Chimkin. I don't know, arguably better than what like your average fast food joint would. I don't know, man. What's in here?
My mom's phone alarm circa 2013 had the shitty MIDI song, and she made really bad lyrics to sing to it. She said it was annoying on purpose so that we'd wake up. It's burned into my mind.
Yeah. For me, even making songs I like my alarm ruins those songs in a way.
Oh yeah, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to be something you like kind of hate. Maybe. Just a little bit. Like, I have X-Tall by fucking Aphex Twin as my alarm, and now every time I hear it, I just get, like, this PTSD feeling
Yeah.
in my back that's like, oh, it's an alarm. But it's like, no, it's not. Not this time.
Just, Kane's on top, baby. That's sauce diabolical. If you know, you know. Welcome, Scuba Steve.
What up, Scuba Steve? Welcome.
I guess she's just crashing through all this wood and glass
Normal shit.
in her little sweater.
Yeah, the sweater is
Sweater top.
anti rotten. That's what it is. Thank you for finishing my statement, Ada. I wonder. Nope. There's a guy in that closet when Leon walks in. So I was wondering, like, wouldn't it be funny if that guy got back in there? You could shoot him. Oh, baby.
RE engine texture pop in is really funny.
Yeah.
Well, we are playing on lower settings.
Yeah, I had to turn it down a little bit. I was getting some stream lag. Really unfortunate. I'm not really happy about it. I gotta look into it, but, yeah. That's such a really specific joke that only people on my server...
Hey, man. I just like them. Okay? Floral Green is a great album.
I was gonna say the part where girls push you into walls, or was it like title fight?
No, that's the meme. I said, yeah, no, I think you saw that one. How men who listen to Title Fight like to be kissed.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just memeing.
Yeah.
Like when you were saying like, "Hey, I just like that" or whatever.
yeah.
It's like you didn't
Hell
specify
yeah.
what part of the sentence.
Oh yeah, no. I just like good album. Shed's one of your favorite songs in the world. Thank you.
Yeah, Shed is my favorite title fight song if I remember correctly. Or what is it called? Fuck, it's not called Shed. That's an album, and then there's a song
No, there's
on that album.
There's a song called Shed.
Oh,
It's the title track. I don't know what my favorite song would be.
wait, it's not Shed. That's not my favorite. I forgot what it was called. Anyway.
What would my favorite title song? Title fight song be? Is it cliche to say Head in the Ceiling Fan? That's the first song I heard from them, which is kind of a crazy first song to hear.
Did I check over here? Am I tripping? Yeah, I did. And that's blocked off. Okay, convenient. Oh, dude, I am tripping hard. I should be checking the map way more. Like,
Yeah, they just put it on the map. That's funny.
Yeah.
Scuba Steve says, "Where Am I?" and "Safe in Your Skin" are your favorite songs, Prox.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, we talked about that. Yeah.
He remembers.
Yeah, I thought yeah.
I do like "Where Am I" as well.
Wait, I didn't open those barrels? Really? That's, wow.
Welcome back, Eenies.
Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, boy. Oh shit, I didn't check up here. Or wait, this is the same. Yeah, okay, never mind. Is there a gym over here again, just like Leon? Nope. Alright, let's go. I think I checked everything. I want to do a stream where I just play PS1 games, because there are so many good ones, and upscaling has done a lot. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Upscaled PS1 games, it does make a difference. Like, it doesn't look that great, but in terms of playability to, like, I don't know. It's just that one modern little thing I want. Like, oh, just be in 1080p, maybe, you know? So I can actually make out shit better. Like in Gran Turismo 1. Huge difference.
You remember everything with music?
It's true. Alright, Big Cheese House. Oh, rip. Guess I can't get through. Can't use the grapple.
Yep. Have you never played LSD Dream Emulator?
I have.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's...
Oh, yeah.
Blood has accepted the gift.
Did she not hit him?
I think she did. I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I don't see a bullet
Like a
hole in
really
his head.
Seems like a really hard shot to miss.
Gift. My blood.
Upskilled Parappa the Rapper sounds really funny. I would just start mashing buttons so he's like right, left, right, left.
Scat man.
Yeah.
Parap man.
Oh man. God damn. Oh, you know what? If glass did deflect the bullet, that is like massive brain. Like I don't see a lot of games do that.
Does that happen?
Yeah,
Oh, huh.
it can. You're just sitting up there, like the whole
Keep them
time.
busy, Leon.
She's just taking a rest. She just had a really tough boss fight, okay?
Yeah.
Chord featuring Parappa.
Yeah, Limp Bizkit got his extra boy on. And it's Parappa the Rapper. I thought she was gonna crash through it. But she actually
too.
opened the window. I can't believe it.
Hope there's a lead on Luis here.
Leon opened that door like a Dark Souls character.
Yeah, like legit, honestly. The Japanese devs are like, bruh, we gotta do the thing. What thing?
You ever seen those skits of people reenacting like GTA cutscenes and like
The hand motions.
the hand motions and just the kind of, I don't
At
know,
least their
that very
holy book looks
distinctive
interesting.
motion capture look to their movements.
I really respect when people get the source engine ragdolling like to a T. Like it looks like perfect. Like they die in Gary's Mod and they just fall over and go limp exactly like the engine. It is crazy.
This could use some cleaning.
Epic.
I can't leave empty-handed.
It is really quiet in here. That is kind of weird. Egg? Oh my god! Egg!
Why am I
I knew it!
Egg.
Egg. You did good. Steal that real quick. That's such an Ada thing to do. Oh, hey.
What the? What? Okay.
She didn't take the other picture off the wall, but she did take the damn... that one off.
Yeah.
Leon didn't take that one. Shit. Interesting. Oh yeah, Leon got that orb thingy right there. I like that little... this shit, whatever it's called. What is this
Oh,
shit
the-
called?
What are those, like, beads? Bead curtains? I
Yeah,
guess?
bead curtains. Yeah, I guess so. That's probably... Yee ass haircut of yours flails arms and dies. Wait, what the fuck? This is just like intel. I wonder if this is maybe this is required, but I'm not sure. Brothers and sisters, our Lord is displeased. Sorry, I gotta get the voice acting camera out. Brothers and sisters, our lords are displeased. Do not recklessly slay outsiders at will. All people have a right to fair judgment. Henceforth, we shall deliver solemn justice without prejudice. Take anyone you captured to the factory basement. Do the same with the traitors. Wait, is there another page? Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Nope.
All hail. The live reaction meme border.
Yeah, Proc's library. I need to make a scene for that. Like just yeah, one button press. It's just stretched Ray. Just yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Hang on. What? Wait,
What?
wait. Hang on. I just saw this. This is I just got pinged in something. No way. This is a joke, right? No. Dude. Hey, I'm sorry everyone who has to find out on the fucking
took him here.
Resident Evil stream. Akira Toriyama died.
Wait, which guy is that?
The Dragon Ball creator.
Oh, dude.
Holy shit. On the official Twitter account, they just put out a statement. He died on the 1st due to acute subdural hematoma at 68. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry. That was out of nowhere, but
I'm sorry. Yeah, this is like
yeah.
a weird.
I wanted to
Whoa.
hear that more. Like I wanted to. Whatever. I'm just gonna let this play out.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know if I killed the mood or something, but that just, I don't know. I feel like I just reacted to that.
What just happened to Ada getting punched like that was like what just happened to us.
Yeah. Jeez, I'm not even like a Dragon Ball fan, but that's wow, 68 is fucking damn.
Yeah.
Sometimes that shit just happens to people though, you know.
I swear, man, it's like there's like this meme, I don't know what it is, but it's like when dudes hit 60, they can just randomly die in like any day.
Yeah.
Like it's just
Your body's like, all right, you had your chance.
I don't know why, but for like older women, it's like I don't see that happen as much to older women as much, but like older men, it's just like, yeah, dude, one day they just have a day and it's just fuck, dude. Yeah, it's
acute subdural hematoma. Let's see. A condition where blood collects between the skull and the surface of the brain. It's usually caused by a head injury.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to walk into that. Oh my god.
So it's like a hemorrhage essentially.
I just fucking died.
Oh god.
I tried pressing shift to fucking do the thing and it didn't give me the prompt. God damn it. Whatever. Yeah, that's wow.
Yeah,
Very sad.
that's crazy. That, I don't know, that reminds me like no, that could just, I don't know, it's scary, dude. Like, I don't want to make anyone feel anxious, but like one of my favorite bands of all time is Malice Miser. It's a Japanese band, and their drummer randomly in like his 30s, an otherwise just all around totally healthy guy, just had like a brain hemorrhage in his sleep and like died, like completely just randomly.
Yeah.
And it was like this huge blow.
Yeah, that is like really sad. Is there anything worth the fuck over here? Is there anything in here? Or am I wasting my time? I am wasting my time. Give me the prompt! The front! We're going this way. Oh, is there a bomb? Oh my god.
Kentaro Miro was only 54. God, he was 54. That is... Yeah, that was so bullshit. I think he had, like, some pretty bad health, though. Like, he really didn't take care of himself. Physically, in a lot of ways. That was a weird time. I remember when I heard about that, after the initial shock, I remember actually kind of laughing because there were all those memes, all those jokes about how he's gonna die before the manga finishes. And I was like, God damn it. He actually did. He actually just died before the manga finished. And I guess that was my way of like coping for it.
Oh yeah, Foo Fighters, that's another one too.
Was he also really young?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was the drummer of Foo Fighters, right?
Oh,
I believe that's who it was. If I get that wrong, I feel bad, but I don't listen to Foo Fighters that much, but I did hear about that.
For many years, he worked 16 hours a day and only slept for 4 hours. Holy shit! Yeah, that'll, dude. Actually, being underslept for a really long period of time is like, I don't think a lot of people realize it, but that's like a really fucking bad for you.
Yeah, I do think so too. Like people, I know some people through my life that like insisted I only need like 4 hours of sleep. I don't give a fuck.
No.
Whatever. And like I'm just thinking to myself, like there's gotta be some really bad effects on like your brain and like your body, even if you really don't think so.
Yeah.
It's like science, dude. Like I don't like you need your rest. Like I don't really know how else to say it.
Yeah, it's honestly just getting, I'm like trying to recover from some bad sleep. Getting good sleep is such a good thing for you in general. In literally every single way. Like you really need it.
That's our choice to make.
It's almost like the equivalent of like not going to the bathroom for like a month or something.
Yeah.
I'm approaching the mid-30s now and I still only get around 6 hours of sleep a night. It's really something I need to work on. Yeah, I know there's probably things you can, there's probably some, I don't know, process you can go through or something you can take. Incredibly important. You can take months to recover from one missed night. Oh yeah, I get that. I have like one, like I stay up way too late and I'm fucked for like 2 or 3 weeks.
That's our choice to make.
One of the, I guess, downsides of being on my own schedule. I'm glad you get good sleep though. Nowadays.
What can I do you for?
That's why, like, you know, people with sleep apnea.
That cash in your pocket or
Sleep
your
apnea.
life.
What is that exactly again?
Sleep apnea is when you essentially stop breathing in your sleep for short bursts.
Oh boy, that's fucking terrifying.
Yeah. It's really scary because obviously you're asleep, so the only way you can really find out is if either you're presenting a lot of symptoms of it, or like you go to a doctor and ask them, or you like literally someone is around you while you're sleeping and they're like, hey, your breathing is really weird. Like they have to actually listen for it. And you know, you can hear someone snoring and then they just won't, like there'll just be no sound for like 10 seconds. And you're like, okay, I think something's going wrong. And you can have seizures from sleep apnea if it's untreated. Like it is really bad. You're essentially like mini starving your brain of oxygen repeatedly for hours every night. It's really bad.
Oh man.
Your dad has sleep apnea? Yeah. There are things that you can do to treat it. I think like there's, I believe, some kind of medication or stuff, but Went to a doctor and they said I might have had sleep apnea because I was tired all the time, which in turn might be caused by the fact that I'm overweight. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a couple certain things that can cause it. Yeah, it's good to find out though if you have any suspicion, just to like go check, because that can like literally just kill you. And you won't even know because it'll just be when you're asleep. CPAP machines, yeah. I think my uncle, I don't think he has apnea, but it's he had something kind of similar, like sleeping issues, so he used a humidifier. And that, like, I don't know, did something. You had a seizure and didn't go to the doctor? Ooh, I mean, if you don't have insurance. That sucks that I feel like you have to say that, you know, if you don't have insurance. It's like understandable. It shouldn't be understandable. It should be insane. It should be insane to have a seizure and be like, nah, I shouldn't go to the doctor.
Yeah, there's like the meme of somebody being like carried into an ambulance and the guy is like struggling to get out of the ambulance and run away because he doesn't want to go to the fucking hospital. That's insane. That is like actually, oh god, man, that's metal. It's metal as fuck.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is one of the most like fucked up statements of all time, honestly.
I think Canada's good. Yeah, and then with the problem with Canada, as far as I've heard, is that then the wait times are insane.
And then the meme of like, how do you try killing yourself?
Yeah.
Like, there's that meme. Like, I don't know what the deal is with that joke. I imagine they don't say that, but I've never looked into that joke, really.
I've actually had conversations with my brother that if we got cancer, we would think real good and hard if we would even try to fight it. Well, I mean, hopefully, you know, I'm in my early 20s, so I can hold out a little bit of hope that by the time I am, you know, in maybe like 15 to 20 years, that when it starts being like, okay, well, you know, if you're gonna get diagnosed, it might be around this time, that hopefully treatment will be advanced enough that it's like,
Got something.
you know, it's realistic.
Being realistic, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, interactive retinal inquiry system. So she is just a cyborg. Or maybe she has like some techno like
Must be the big guys.
lens over her eye or contact type thing.
Locked.
Cancer is both a Breaking Bad and MCR reference. I would be chilling. And a Like a Dragon reference now too. You'd never be able to afford it. I hate this. This sucks. This sucks ass. Why did it take so many tries for you to get that takedown?
Yeah, that was a little weird. Can I hit this? Yeah.
Parry the... knife parry the bear trap.
What the fuck was that? Oh fuck. Holy shit, that hurt. God damn. Bastard. Oh my god, you're still up? Holy shit. Got that dog in him.
I saw a really interesting interview the other day. It was, there's this... Oh, I found it.
Wait, Leon's jacket? What the fuck? Oh, that's what happened to it. Wow.
Is that the thing you gotta sell to the merchant?
Yeah. I
Okay.
gotta shoot the rat?
Jesus.
Sorry, rat.
It was there's a guy on YouTube like MedLife or MedLife MD is his name, and he's like a doctor YouTuber guy, and he of all people he did an interview with Barbara Corcoran, who's like one of the ladies on Shark Tank, and it was kind of an interesting interview because he was talking. She asked him about like, hey, you know, I had this medical emergency with my daughter and we were at the hospital and we have like really good health insurance and I literally just couldn't get a doctor for her. Like what the fuck is up with the healthcare system and like why is shit so expensive? And it was really interesting. He basically explained that the reason that healthcare costs have gone up so much is a massive inflation in administrators in hospitals. So they have to hire all these people. And the reason, at least like one of the major reasons for all of the administrators being hired is because their job, the job of the administrators is actually to argue with insurance companies. So he brings up an example of like, oh yeah, Ryan's recommending you to cook with the ingredients.
Yeah. He probably, yeah, I just started doing that, yeah.
So he brings up the example of like, you know, he's like a doctor and a patient comes in and he says, okay, you need these tablets. Or this is a very regular medication. I'll prescribe you these tablets. And then he goes to get the prescription, and the insurance company's like, oh, sorry. This person's insurance covers pills, not tablets for this medication. And he has to sit there and argue with them for like 2 hours to just give them the fucking medication because it doesn't matter. And eventually, he's going to be able to do it. Eventually the insurance company has to give you the medicine that they say that they're going to give to you, but they just don't want to. Essentially, the insurance companies have this like game of chicken they play where they just try to waste your time as much as possible to try and like make it harder for you to convince them to give them money. Sorry, fuck, I fucked up the phrasing on that. They try to make it as painful as possible for you to for you to actually like justify them doing shit for you. That's every customer service line ever. Yeah. So all of these administrators, what they actually just do is just fucking argue for 2 hours because doctors are like medical professionals and they don't know all the ins and outs of the insurance, and especially if it's just some random patient who you don't know before. You don't know like every single detail and nuance of what their insurance covers, and like that's a ridiculous thing to ask for a doctor.
An interesting choice.
I was like, wow, that is fucking stupid.
Of course.
And it reminded me, did you watch Killers of the Flower Moon?
No.
Okay, so did you know what it's about a little bit?
No, I've never heard of it.
Scorsese. Oh, it's the new Martin Scorsese movie from a couple months ago. And essentially I guess it's not really a spoiler to say that oh my god, what's his name? Why can't I remember his name? Robert De Niro. Robert De Niro is basically the villain of that movie. And essentially his entire deal is that he just like exploits insurance scams. His whole deal is just exploiting insurance scams. And one of the biggest things I walked away from that movie was, wow, insurance is fucking stupid. Like, conceptually it makes sense, but in practice it's like the most corrupt, exploitable thing ever.
Yeah. I don't think I could ever, because I've had a lot of turbulence in my career shit at the moment. My friends will fucking know, but I don't think I could ever be a salesman. to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some sales roles that I feel like are, better than others, but I feel like most of them, it just kind of feels like you're putting your best foot forward. And part of putting your best foot forward, especially nowadays in like the super capitalist meme that we have, in the US and all that shit and a lot of other places, you're pretty much kind of lying and saying that, like, oh yeah, our product's the best product. I know that for sure. I'm a qualified guy to know that our product's science and engineering is the best that it could potentially be. This is the best plan. This is the best, whatever the fuck. And I don't know. I can't really, I wouldn't feel good. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people
Yeah.
don't really feel good doing that, but, it's like, oh, well, I gotta do it, but
Well,
gotta
that's
do what you
like
gotta do.
if you've ever heard about people who work at GameStop
Oh, shit.
and how it's almost like they basically tell you, no, you need to lie and scam these grandmothers into getting like a membership.
Yeah.
I love the implication that the merchant had Leon's jacket for the whole ass game and just didn't tell him.
Yeah, that is funny.
He's like, hey, actually, Leon, leave that on for a little bit. Now run around in that tight little shirt.
Yeah, that's the actual.
He's just
merchant.
like Wesker for Ada.
Yeah. That is really funny.
And what's the funny part about the blast crossbow
Not
raptor?
good.
Oh, infinite. You can unlock infinite ammo. Yeah. I miss going fishing down here a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there's an infinite ammo thing you can unlock for Ada. Guess what? It works for the blast crossbow, but yet the bolt thrower doesn't get that benefit. So the bolt thrower is still the shittiest weapon in the game. IMO.
Love it.
That's weird.
Not a soul in sight.
Did you catch the discussion around the yellow paint?
These belong to Luis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I know that's very topical. It's like, what the fuck, guys? The game's gotta like have all these HUD things and the fucking yellow paint. Like, in my opinion, I think the yellow paint is a little funny, but I think it's also a little necessary given like how much clutter there now is in video games. Because like back then it was like Quake. It's so fucking obvious that that door is a door and that thing goes there, but there's so many unique things in video games nowadays. Like, literally just unique things, like objects, surfaces, colors, like all that shit more than ever. I think it's kind of like an unfortunate thing that people just, yeah, they get lost more often than they need a little bit of like a visual like thing. But part of that, some people could argue like, oh, that's lazy. Why don't they just put lighting there or some other bullshit there to catch your eye? But everything's kind of eye-catching. You can kind of argue that everything's kind of eye-catching these days with like graphics trying to be as real as possible and all that shit. But anyway, I don't know. I think it's fine. And I understand why it's a thing.
I might have told you this story before, but I think it's funny, so I'll bring it up again. So in Prey 2017, in like one of the first, there's this guy on Twitter who posted this screenshot from like the opening section, essentially like the intro of Prey 2017, the intro gameplay bit.
Oh, I know where this is going, but go
Yeah,
on.
where, for anyone who hasn't heard this story before, where essentially you're in an office. Hey, Saber. Essentially, you're in an office, little office space, and there's a door, and the game just tells you, get to the other side of this door. Just get through it. That's your goal. But because it's an immersive sim, there are a couple different ways that you can accomplish that. There's really two ways to get through that. To get through the door. And a big pop-up appears on your screen, and it says, hey gamer, there are multiple solutions to problems in this game. For instance, you can find a key card to open the door, or you can maybe find an alternate route if you look around a little bit. try it out. And yeah, essentially you can find the key card pretty easily around the environment. But if you do a little bit of exploring and like you hop up onto a cabinet, you'll find an open vent. And I think if you go through that vent, you might even get like an extra little, like tiny little item, like a little healing stim or something like that. And you'll pop out on the other side, and because the goal is just get to the other side of the door. It doesn't care necessarily how you do it. That's how these games are designed. And this guy is posting on Twitter. He posts this screenshot of when the game pops up that message for you, and he's like, "Dude, do the devs think I'm stupid? Like, come on, you have to put a big message in my face to tell me that?" And one of the original like designers on Prey replied to him and was like, "Dude, we tried so hard to get people to understand the way the game is designed. Like, we tried everything under the sun to try and get people to see that there were multiple different solutions to problems, like things in the environment, subtle little like dialogue lines that you'd be told, like maybe you do this or this." And no one got it, or like a very, very small percentage of testers actually got it. And the only way that we could get it across was to literally just throw a big text box in your face. And I found that really funny, because yeah, it's true. Like, I think he even said, like, dude, it was everything we could do just to get people to stop playing it like it was Call of Duty. Like, there's so many people who picked up that game and like just played it like a regular shooter, and they were like, "Dude, this sucks." And they're like, "Yeah, because it's not like meant to be a shooter." 422 11625. The shooting is part of it, but it's not, you know, the main thing. It's not supposed to be that good.
Ada?
Well, you know, it could be, but
I knew you'd find me.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside the village past the windmill. You know it.
Yeah, I know it.
Then I'll meet you here. I'll be waiting.
I remember reading something along the lines of, if it's obvious, it's subtle, and if it's subtle, it's invisible. That is really funny.
Yeah, I really agree with what Ryan said. With the crunch in this industry, what is easier, force severe lighting in every environment, even in outdoor environments where forced lighting isn't realistic, or put yellow barrels? Yeah, that's literally it. Like
you could like bring out the genius and give him 100 kilos of cocaine to come up with with the most subtle, elegant solution to every single tiny little design signposting challenge in the game, or you could just put some yellow paint there and focus on like making the gameplay good.
Yeah, like the people who complain about this kind of shit like adamantly, they really need to try to design some levels for a game and watch people play it and watch people realize, like, you know. Oh boy.
Oh fuck, here he is. And his wife.
The whole fucking army.
Chainsaw Woman. Oh my god. And me. And me. And me.
Yeah. Am I supposed to run the other way? Holy fuck.
Yeah, Prey 2017 is a great game. That would be a good one for you to play eventually, I think, Prox.
Yeah.
Because I don't know on stream necessarily, but because you already like Deus Ex and you like System Shock, and Prey 2017 is basically like, what if there was a third one in that lineage?
Yeah,
like a real third one.
But yeah, those people, I wanted to finish my meme before the cutscene. Those people who complain about that shit, I'm just gonna preface this now, like, I do source engine mapping for a game called Dystopia, and I've developed my, you know, own map and all that, and I have all these like cool ideas for arenas and shit and objectives and all that stuff. And like I have all these like little subtle things I do that I think people are gonna notice, and nobody does. And I always have this idea in my head of like, wow, people are gonna walk out of spawn and the fucking one of the first things they're gonna see is the objective marker, and you have to go to that and do this shit and all that. It never happens, dude. Like, you can never get into the the headspace of every player that's ever gonna play your map. Like, anytime you think something is easy as like a map designer, dude, you have to get other people's opinions. Like, it is like,
Yeah.
like, oh my god, man. Like,
Yeah, you have to test it.
your patience and like everything, like the skill you think you have will be beaten out of you when you realize that like a very large group of people don't understand, and it's like not like I don't know. It's such a weird balance. It's not like I don't know. It's not completely the mapper's fault. It's not completely the player's fault.
Yeah.
There's just this weird science. It's almost like a science in itself, like trying to make a level that is the perfect level. Like, how do you get somebody to do the thing? Like, you're conveying a message, but not completely with text or anything. You're doing it with walls and colors and people talking maybe, and like a car over there, some shit like that, and like trying to convey not only like that message, but like have it be fun and have it be artistic, but also have it be functional all at the same time, and like a woven thing of hallways and shit. It's almost only gotten a little more difficult, even with the amount of like engineering technical freedom you now have in a company like Capcom, I guess, where you can just develop an infinite number of expensive assets. And I almost think that makes it more difficult. I don't know, because like in Half-Life you only had like 300 faces you could do on level geometry. Every face had to be super crucial, meaning that most hallways were just like 8 polygons or whatever. You got 4 walls and maybe a slant there or something. But now it's like, oh man, we gotta have like realism's just a meme. Modern Warfare was like, oh man, it's so epic to be modern and real in warfare, whatever. But I don't know where I'm going with this tangent. I hope all of that made sense, but dude, I swear, bro, it is like quantum physics trying to get you as a mapper to completely understand and to play through, somebody to play your map the way that you designed it and the way you intended, and maybe even look into ways it's played that was unintended, and synergize that if you care so much. Like, man, I can't really like put it all into like English right now. It's like it's very difficult for me to describe.
It's like you have to design around the player.
Yeah.
There's like a level of, I think part of the issue is that like you as the mapper, like the map inside and out, and everything, and why this thing is there and why that thing is there, and like you already have the whole picture in your mind. Me as the player, like I am so many hours away from even getting close to memorizing the layout of the map,
Yeah.
So I just look out and I see shit, and maybe my first instinct is just like, let me, like, when you walk into a room in this game, do you immediately go to like the nearest exit, or do you look in all the corners and shit?
Right.
And it's like, maybe that's your instinct. Maybe your instinct is to like, I don't know, check for something else. And you're not necessarily, I mean, this game, to be fair, is like, this DLC specifically is like very linear. It's pretty much just like hallway. But you can just get like completely turned around because like, oh, I wanted to look over at this thing.
Yeah.
I've been playing like a lot of TF2 recently.
Big
and
game.
I'll play on maps because that game has so many goddamn maps.
Right.
I'll play on maps. I have like over 100 hours in the game, and there's maps that I've never seen before, and I'm like, dude, I cannot. Where is the objective? Where's the cart? Like, where is anything?
I get that feeling.
And I'm sure, like, if you look at it, holy shit, like an aerial view, I'm like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. But being on the ground and like, oh, I gotta look this way, and then, after the first point gets captured, this door opens up, so you gotta go here.
Yeah, very much with the dystopia mapping I'm doing. I'm mapping for multiple objectives in meat space, so the real world, and cyberspace, which is like computer networks that are like laid out to be physical places. Like think Johnny Mnemonic in that one scene, but so it is pretty much. I'd say it's as layered, if not maybe a little more layered than TF2, because there's a lot of interaction between objectives and like different areas, different spawns shifting around. It's kind of difficult to like strike that balance of like, you know, player arenas that are fun and like objectives that are fun and flow well. And is it too for the defensive? Like is the defensive team do they have an edge, or does the offensive team have an edge?
Oh yeah.
There's so much to worry about, and then your average player will play it for like 2 minutes and be like, map sucks, and then just, you know, go to fucking 2 Fort, or you know. I personally don't really like how 2 Fort plays, but
2 Fort is such a shitty map. I love it, but it sucks. Like you could tell it was made. It was the first map ever made.
I don't like when things are like. I don't really like. I fucking, as a mapper, I hate when it's like, how do you make the most balanced map? Obviously, you just mirror it. You just fucking mirror all of it, and it's just like, dude, that's so lame. Like, I'm sorry, that's fucking lame. Like, I like when there's, like, some kind of shift, especially when it's a game when there's 2 sides. You play on offense, you play on defense. It's gonna be pretty much balanced in that way. Like, one team gets the fucking broken whatever defensive side, and then another team will get that later. I like fucking Upward. That's a pretty fun map, and it's unbalanced as fuck. Like, and I don't care. Like, it's just so goddamn fun.
Yeah.
Classic, and I don't even know how that thing runs at a playable frame rate, because I know the kind of weird bullshit that is going on in that map, and for it to be like optimized, oh man, that map looks like a fucking mess in Hammer. Dude, it's like, oh my god, it's impressive. It's a really impressive map, and there's so many like little like dirt mounds and jaggedy lines and shit. Like TF2 looks really interesting. It's just like a bunch of like sand, like every time they use like sand and caves and shit, that shit took a lot of like concentration and like intent for them to like make that little like upward hill look upward like that and look convincing like that, more than like, oh yeah, flat wall, fuck it, like really easy. Oh man, most TF2 maps after 2014 are really unnavigable for me. Yeah, I can get that. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I just found the name of the map. I was playing on it recently. It's a 5CP map called Steel. I always mix up the names of a lot of the maps. I can't keep them straight. Steel, it's like, so it's a 5 capture point map, and essentially if you're on defense, basically the way that it works is that there's like four capture points that all unlock progressively, like A, B, C, D in that order as you capture them. And then you have an E point, which is like the star, like essentially core point that's always open. It's always unlocked, but it's like in the dead center of your base, and there isn't like a typical. You have to basically need some kind of a mobility stuff, like a rocket jump or like a jetpack or something to get to it, because the actual bridge to it doesn't raise until all the other caps, the points have been capped. Steel's so fun for me, just got a rework. Okay, maybe it was easier for me because I got a rework. When did that rework happen? Because I remember playing that map, and every time I played it until like very recently, after playing it several times in a row, I could not find my way around. Basically, essentially, from red spawn, from defense's spawn, the way that it's laid out is if you go to the left, now at least, 4 months ago, maybe that was it, I don't know. If you just swing immediately to there's a left and a right side. Left side will go to point A or point E. And if you make the wrong turn, you have to make like 2 lefts to get to A. But if you go left and then right, and in my opinion, it isn't like super clearly marked which way is to A and which way is to E after the first turn. And if you start going to E, I just get lost in this maze of corridors because there's like 4 different capture points that are I have to like walk my way all the way back through, and like it's just I always used to get lost in there.
Yeah, I don't remember Steel. If I looked at it, I'd probably immediately know what it is, but I just don't.
It has a
remember it.
really shitty start. It really fucking, the first point sucks ass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would be interested to make a TF2 map because since I've worked on Dystopia, which is an objective-based, team-based, like kind of class-based shooter, I'd be interested to make one because it's like it's almost like a little. I don't know, it's weird to explain because Dystopia, it's like split between balance between like cyberspace, meat space, how those objectives work and interact with each other. It's like on a technical standpoint, it is more difficult than an average TF2 map in terms of like technicality. But in terms of like gameplay, I feel like because of the way TF2 is and you'd be on the boots on the ground all the time or on the cart or whatever, I would want to make a cart map. I think that's just the best game mode in my opinion. It'd almost be like more harsh on every little choice you made at that point. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
because it's
there's
so
certain things like just because of the way the classes work and how every class has certain conditions where they're really, really fucking strong, and some I think are worse than others in that regard. Like, you have to be really, really careful about sight lines.
Yeah.
If you're mapping in TF2, because Sniper is designed around being able to kill you instantly from any distance, basically.
Yeah, and also Ada. Oh shit! Wait, the thing. Wait, she has the fucking the bug.
Yes, she does.
She has the
Yeah.
bug. I thought this was the
no.
Leon scene where he was like with the red eyes. Like that would have been funny.
Prox, have you ever played TF2 on Whatville?
A bad day.
Oh no, actually. Wait,
Wesker.
Wesker's here?
To
What
do I
the
owe this
fuck?
pleasure?
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Find Lewis. Fetch me the amber.
I should probably thank you for this room. Are you staying? To back me up?
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an
I'm
asset,
gayed.
no liability.
I'm after
Absolutely
Leon.
no
I'm
use
after
in
Leon.
incompetence.
Easy with the threats, Wesker.
Just get it done. I'll be in touch.
You're okay. I've been waiting, and you still coming, right?
Yes, just had some business to attend to. I'm on my way now.
After Chris.
Ciao.
Whatville was a map. It was like a Christmas map that got added a few years ago. I think it's only a seasonal thing now, and it's like the biggest piece of shit. I can't believe it was like a community map that they just thought was like, yeah, we can just add this. Like, it's actually it's I think you'll find this funny as an actual like source engine mapper. One of the big problems, like on a technical level, with Whatville. Hey, Sab.
Yo.
One of the biggest problems.
Fuck. Yeah, go on. I think I know where this is going.
Okay. Is that you're like, why is the frame rate, like, why is the performance so bad on this? It's essentially like most of the so it's like this big kind of Christmas village type map, but almost every building in it
It's
is a
displacements,
prop.
isn't it? Oh, props
It's a
as
prop.
well. Yeah.
It barely uses like any kind of brushes or like things that to not draw stuff. So essentially, like, you walk out of spawn and you're instantly rendering half the map.
Yep.
And it's like, holy shit, dude. It just like cooks your PC.
Yep.
It has like incredibly long sight lines, like literally like almost full, because it's just designed as like basically a tunnel almost layout. So you get sniped from like you get sniped from through like the draw distance fog. It's so insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and they both got added in. So Whatville was added in an update. Ryan said with a map called Pier, and Pier is a great map. I love playing on Pier.
Oh yeah, Pier's cool. Oh
I
yeah,
like it a lot,
I
especially visually.
yeah. Sorry, like
Mhm.
as soon as it was like, oh, it runs like a piece of shit, I was like, oh no, I think I know why. Because one of the greatest ways to do that is making sure if you want your map to run like shit, you should make it, really complicated. You should really make it, like a full-blown map, right? And don't even bother to separate it with brushes. Don't even bother to
Oh yeah,
separate it with void. Like it's like, where there's no map. I don't really know how to explain this, but in the source engine, like I guess binary space partitioning, it's like Doom, where there's like a certain, well, I don't know how it works in Doom, but in Source, it's like you're rendering a certain amount of the map in front of you
yeah,
based on these visual leaves that are cut into the map, and they are separated by brushes only. Like you have
yeah.
to, you have to separate it with brushes, which is just blocks. And if you're using displacements, which are these like, cave looking bullshit, anything that looks like kind of complicated geometrically is probably a displacement in a source or a prop, like a model.
Mhm.
Those don't break up visual like leaves pretty much is what like binary space partitioning, I believe it uses like leaves, and the more leaves you see, the lower your frame rate's going to be because it's just, rendering more shit.
Yeah. Basically, how much of the game is your computer rendering at one time? And anything that's behind a brush, like a big building, for instance, will have like a no draw brush and be like, hey, don't draw over this, or don't
Yeah,
draw anything behind this. So your computer doesn't have to render all that shit. But if everything is just a prop and it doesn't have any kind of brush or something in front of it, or something like that blocks it, your computer renders everything on it. So it's almost like it's just a big open field.
right. Also, you can really fuck up your visual leaves by not using func details correctly. You could like make
Mhm.
really expensive geometry and include it in your base brush geometry, like and not as details. And I'm not gonna get into the nerd shit, but that's
Yeah.
really bad.
Doom does work pretty much the same way. It's Doom is like sector based because it's like 2D
Yeah, fake
kind of.
3D. Yeah.
Yeah, but the maps themselves are like 2D essentially. So it renders there's some kind of system for how many sectors it renders basically. It's usually just what you're looking at. It's, ray casting.
Yeah. Map making is a hassle in Source, but it's like really simple fundamental shit. Like you want to like separate because it's an engine with like its limits, right? Like it's an old engine. You got to kind of give it the benefit of the doubt. You can't make something too ambitious, like too crazy. And if you do, you got to make it like smart, optimize it. There's some mappers who don't care about optimization because they're like, oh, every modern computer can run Source, whatever the fuck, bro. But you really need to with Source engine still. In my opinion, it's still important.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean,
and you
even
gotta,
yeah, I was gonna like even on like on my laptop, I did have to drop most of the graphic settings down to low to get it to run at a stable 60. Like
mm,
even with you know a fairly pricey laptop, like a modern day thing, a game from 2007 still might not run that well.
yeah.
Sorry, continue. I
And
didn't
like
cut you
yeah,
off.
it's pretty simple really. Like you just gotta make sure you know that your game is like pretty much not everything is loaded in all the time, and it's trying to do this in like sections. And the way as a mapper, you need to make sure that you understand like what sections of your map are loaded and do those sections need to be loaded at that time.
Mhm.
And like based on like the geometry and everything is if it's the room in front of them, like yeah, of course. If it's the room way the fuck behind them 2 fucking areas ago, yeah, probably not. You need to like section off your shit. You need to put your, dividers down. Like, when you go to school, you don't just like, or if you're a decent student at school, I guess, when you're like having different subjects, you don't just mix all your fucking work in like one big ass like folder and who the fuck cares, right? You're gonna lose your shit. You gotta like divide that shit up and, divide a little bit and, conquer better that way. Organize your shit better. You gotta do that with mapping basically.
By 16-bit.
Yeah, 16-bit disaster. Thank you for
you
joining
for
us, man.
stopping.
I haven't seen you before, here before, but I hope to see you again, brother. We go on a bunch of tangents and stuff. Sorry. The fuck is this source map and shit? Yeah, it was good hearing from you, but yeah, I didn't mean to go on a whole source mapping tangent. But when I hear
No,
like
that's fair.
TU2 map runs like shit, and I know why, it's like,
Yeah. Ryan actually did just bring up, it's not a hardware issue, it's a software limitation running off of 2004 standards of memory expectations. And that's actually, he's totally right, and he brought this up earlier in the chat. I don't think I mentioned it, but there was a 64-bit beta for TF2 a couple weeks ago, and apparently the progress came along pretty quickly, and it's probably going to be implemented very soon.
yeah.
Which will... Okay.
That you just attack me? Yeah, go on,
Which
sorry.
will probably be good for running on modern machines. Which is kind of a funny thing to think of, but yeah, because of the way that they handle, like, memory allocation and stuff, it may have made sense for, 2004 when you were running off of, like, an 8 GB RAM system. But nowadays, it's like, you can do it much more efficiently.
Yeah, the engine is limited, like, for sure. It is super limited. Like, I mean, that's why, like, Source 2 and all that, and people getting notoriously pissed off with it through so many years. Like, game developers that work with Source, like, never want to fucking work with Source again after they release a game with it, and, like, I get why, but I like it. I don't know, I like the engine, but yeah, I've run into my limitations, and sad. Dynamic lights.
One of the... Oh my god, okay, those guys are back.
Yeah.
One of the things that I heard that was, like, the biggest upsides to switching to Source 2 for a game from Source is a lot of, like, kind of under the hood stuff, mainly involving tools.
Yeah.
That it's just way, like, the workflow, it just gets way easier. Like, I think someone broke it down, like, if you want to export, if you can pull up a model, but if you want to, like, view it or something, edit it, those are, like, 3 different programs you have to open.
Yeah.
Yeah, no release date on 64-bit TF2 yet, but it went along, as I understand, pretty quickly. So I imagine in the coming months at some point. I know that it's kind of infamous now that the TF team is like, the outsiders in the villa, assemble the village, awaken our great child. play the play the alarm sound. Yeah, it's kind of well known at this point that the TF2 team is, like, really, really tiny at this point, and I think it kind of makes sense to me that instead of focusing on adding a bunch more content and balance updates and all that could introduce new bugs and lots of new overhead and all these different development requirements, it kind of makes sense to me that now with this information that they're probably just focusing more on, like, optimizing the game for the long term. Like, hey, make it run better on systems and maybe fix some spaghetti code. It's one part-timer and then community contractors. And then community contractors he needs when Valve lets him. I don't even know if that's a joke or not. Part-timers and he works on other projects as well. Okay, so you are serious, yeah. Yeah, so these seem like, stuff like that seems like long-term
lack of skill.
fixes. Like a lot of under the hood stuff, which honestly is fair. Like sometimes there's projects where you're like, you know, we could add a bunch more content to this. Like I dabbled a little bit in contributing to Dust Loop, which is like a competitive fighting game wiki, mostly for Arxis fighters, like character information and like everything you could ever want to know, kind of stuff. And I was dabbling a little bit in like when Exerd got rollback in updating Slayer's combo page because it was just like a total mess.
Good luck to you, stranger.
And I went to the Discord and I was like, hey, so if I wanted to like add this little thing, like this little detail that I thought was kind of important and wasn't there, like about a very common combo route, because there's like a thing that's character specific that wasn't included. I was like, where would I add that here or add that here? And eventually we talked about it and the consensus was we should probably just overhaul the entire thing and start over with a much better layout before we add in info, like more info. And just don't overcomplicate it, basically.
Yeah. The less moving parts, you know, sometimes, for sure.
Yeah. So I actually did, like, on my personal Dust Loop page, I was actually learning... It's actually not very hard to, the basic... It's not, like, HTML or anything, but it has, like, a kind of wiki code that you can learn. So I was messing around with learning a little bit of that. And I never made too much progress on it, and I didn't know exactly how confident I was in like writing, because like the combo, like the up-to-date pages, there's like a standard now on Dust Loop for like here's how combo pages should be written, and it's like very, very, it's almost like a lesson plan. Like it's not just like a combo list. It's really in depth and talking about like the actual theory of like how the character combos off of stuff, and giving examples and stuff. And I wasn't entirely confident in my ability to lay something like that out, so it never really went that far. I messed around with it a little bit, but it was, I don't know, it was fun. Like I feel like I could teach someone how to play Slayer, but not exactly like in the exact standard that they like, which is fine. Like that's the thing, and it's good, but it's honestly just more effort than I wanted to put in.
Yeah.
Damn. Valve is also working directly with TF2 source mods to legitimize them on Steam. I did see that they have a workshop section for, like, bug fixes. Or, like, features, essentially, which I find really funny. It's almost poetic. Like, they have to like, they've been crowdsourcing, like, maps and stuff and cosmetics. And now they just have to, the team is so non-existent that they have to crowdsource bug fixes. Total conversion mods based off of leaked source code. That's actually cool. I wonder how that would... Basically new games. Dude, it kind of annoys me because I feel like the TF2 world and setting is so great and charming. And it's just like one game and some comics. And those are all cool and great and I love those, but I'm like, damn, I wish there was like a cool single player game or something else devoted to those characters or something like that.
Yeah.
And they just never really did anything like that.
I like the idea of man versus machine, like co-op TF2 memes.
Oh yeah.
I haven't played it though. I've never played it because it always like I think it costs like money and shit, and I just don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually, if you can play on a community MVM server and it is free.
Nice.
Which I just learned recently, so I actually want to try that out. Like I literally this morning, I think I played medieval mode for the first time.
Oh my god, that shit is fun. It's really stupid.
It's so dumb.
Yeah.
And I was like, I've put so many hours into this game, I've never tried out medieval mode. have you looked at the multitude of bug fixes that Bethesda games have? Yeah, I literally, before I even started New Vegas, after I downloaded the game, I downloaded a bunch of mods to fix the game and make it more stable.
Yeah, I probably will need to do that when I inevitably first time play New Vegas.
Yeah, I had to wrap my head. Like, there's a whole mod loader, and I really got a headache from it. But I think it was probably worth it. I don't think I've ever had a crash, and I have about 50 hours in that game. Maybe more. How many hours do I have in New Vegas? I'm always bad at. Yeah, about 60 hours. Thinking about it, if you crowdsource bug fixes and at least openly admit that, then I feel like people might be more willing to help fix things that the devs missed in testing. That's true. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing. I
like
think it's
the idea.
actually like, yeah, I don't mind that. It's kind of cool. It's just funny. It's just funny
A little bit.
that it's like very exemplary. Like, oh man, we are in dire straits, guys. Yeah, there's so much weird like source engine jank. Like the way I don't think like there's that infamous thing about how melee hit registration works in TF2 and how it's been fucking weird forever.
Oh, I've never heard of that one.
Oh yeah, it's bizarre the way that it because it's this whole interaction with like creating a hitbox in front of you and differences between what the other player sees versus what the server is on, and it's really like it works generally in like ranged combat scenarios or even like a little outside of melee range, like with shotguns. But as soon as you get like really up close, it's goofy. Oh, also there's the fact that teammates can body block your melee strikes.
I fucking hate that. Like, yeah, that is really
Yeah.
obnoxious.
Because of the way it's coded, so
The fact that Source multiplayer works at all is fucking amazing to me, to be honest. Like Quake and like, oh my god, like UDP, like that network protocol meme of like packets just like being sent, you know, back and forth and all that, and it doesn't even have to fucking make it, and it makes it anyway most of the time, and the multiplayer game works blows my mind. Like, that is crazy.
yeah.
Because I know somewhat networking memes, and like, it is wacky, dude.
I mostly know, oh shit. I mostly know networking stuff online. The one I'm most familiar with is like rollback and delay-based netcodes for fighting games. And if you explain how rollback works to most people, they'll think it's like magic. It's like, how the fuck did you come up with this?
I don't know how it works, to be honest.
It's kind of similar to server-side prediction.
Yeah,
You know what that is?
interpolation. I think it's called like... Well, it's not like... Well, because when you talk about multiplayer and Source, it's like most of the time it's like trying to interpolate where you're going, or like where you're like... I don't know how to
Yeah.
even explain it in Source.
Basically, the way that rollback works is that when two players, when they basically desync from each other, on your end, it'll basically take what your opponent is doing and be like, okay, most desyncs in connection are only big enough to be like a couple frames long. Like, let's say 5 frames. You'll get like a little dip where you're missing 5 frames of what your opponent is doing. 5 frames is not that much to the human eye. It's practically invisible in most cases. So like if someone is, so the old solution with delay-based netcode was just, 5 more frames of delay, 5 frames of desync, let's just delay your inputs and artificially slow you down and drag you down, which feels like shit and has a ton of variance in a single match. Rollback is basically like when that happens, whatever your opponent was doing, let's just assume they were still doing it. So like if they were jumping and you missed the first 5 frames of their jump, or you missed like you get the input for their jump, and then right afterwards, there's a desync of 5 frames worth, basically, of MS. Just assume they're still in the jump animation. Or like maybe then if they did like a really quick, something that happened in those those few frames that you missed, as soon as it catches up, literally just show the player what's actually going on. It's almost like the honor system. And on most connections, like stable connections, it works really well. Because yeah, it turns out that most desyncs are basically invisible to the naked eye. And the most you're gonna miss is like maybe the very start of an animation that you probably weren't gonna be able to react to anyway. And you play it, and you can play games on rollback with like up to 250 ms, I've found, and it like that's like the limit of what's playable, which is crazy to me. It's really interesting. Game Maker Studio has built-in rollback network support, which is why I'm using it to build my fighting game. Wait, they added in a function called create rollback game? It's a hit the rollback button. Yeah. And the reason it's called rollback is because when the game essentially corrects what you're seeing, that's the rollback. It's like, oops, actually they jumped. Oops, they threw out an attack. Sorry to overwhelm you with a bunch of technical shit.
Yeah. It's pretty simple, to be honest. Well, oh fuck.
Oh, do you have to fight this guy too? Oh, you totally do.
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
Also, her dress, she just totally went into like dirt and shit, and her
Yeah.
dress is just like, yeah, whatever.
Got OxyClean.
Instant OxyClean technology.
How does it feel, Raptor says, how does it feel to know that at the same time Leon and Luis were fighting at the cabin, Ada was fighting a Gigante, not too far from them. El Gigante.
Wacky as shit.
It's like, oh, where are you?
Fuck.
Oh shit. Oh, you over there. Oh, are you?
God damn it.
What the hell is that?
Oh shit.
Like I'm playing Spawn Armageddon, like, yeah, there's these little points on the map you can like hook to with your epic fucking ah.
All that matters trying to start wrecks the place.
I think that's kind of how actually the Arkham games work. With the grapple hook.
Man, he wrecked this whole fucking village after Leon left. Holy shit.
Oh.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Holy shit.
That did the trick.
Arkham?
Oh.
Jonker? Oh shit. Jared Leto? 30 Seconds to Mars?
Have you ever heard part of this band called 30 Seconds to Mars?
No, no. I don't listen to emo music, Joker.
They're really epic.
I don't listen to emo music. Not after 9/11.
Why is Killer Cock so hot? Am I stupid? Have you not seen the fucking Am I Stupid memes?
What, were they like 4chan posts or something?
No, it's like on the Batman Arkham Reddit. They had this whole arc where, where, because I think it was a combination of the fact that an actual Arkham game hasn't come out in so long, and the Rocksteady, like, Batman/DC games have been, like, kind of shit since then. They just kind of, like, lost their mind and went through, like, a group psychosis meme, where, I think some guy posted, like, it's a shot from one of the games with Batman, like, looking over, like, Gotham City in flames or something. And the title is like, why didn't Batman just call the Justice League? Is he stupid? And people just started like asking questions tagged with, like, asking really stupid questions with, is he stupid?
Oh, that's great. I love that.
The only one since 2015 has been Suicide Squad? No, they did Arkham Knights. Or sorry, Gotham Knights. There were 2.
How many more can you take?
There has to be a name for what happened to those games. Nice. I don't know if you paid attention to, like, the discussion surrounding the Rocksteady Batman games.
No.
It got the, but it's not an Arkham game, but it, like, is, you know, it's just a tangential BC Batman game. But it's, you know what it means. You know what I mean.
Sweet dreams.
You nerd. You're a nerd.
Alright, that execution was pretty metal, goddamn.
That was cool.
Hey, got a smoke?
I guess she's in
I
heels.
do.
I just
The kind
noticed
you
that.
like. Now where's the amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
Really cool shot. You know, I heard that Luis asks, you know, gotta smoke to her because that's like lingo for, are you the person who's gonna get me out of here? Because their agreed arrangement was, oh yeah, bring me a pack of smokes that I like when you come rescue me, Ada, or whatever, in like emails later in the game.
Oh.
I only knew that because of like a fucking random YouTube comment pointing it out, and I'm like, holy shit. That is, like, really deep. I bet, like, no one knows that. Like, literally nobody. Oh, that was cool.
Yeah. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so the deal with all the Rocksteady games, like Batman DC games, was that, so, like, Arkham Asylum and City come out, and everyone loves them. And then Origins comes out, and people are like, yeah, it's not quite as good, you know? It's not bad, it's just not quite as good, you know? And then Arkham Knight came out, and everyone was like, oh, this game is so bad. maybe Origins wasn't that bad, you know? Maybe it wasn't as bad as I remember. And then, like, Gotham Knights came out, and people were like, you know, maybe like Arkham Knight wasn't that bad, you know? Maybe we were a little mean to it. And now, like, Suicide Squad came out, and you're like, maybe Gotham Knights wasn't that bad of a game. I don't know what it is, but it's like this continuous like down like trend downwards in the quality of their games that creates this like retroactive what's the term, critical re-examination that's like more positive of the one right before. It's this really weird effect.
I'm eating ghost pepper Cheetos.
What the? They make those?
Sorry, let me correct myself. It's a specific store brand Carolina Reaper pepper Cheetos.
Huh. That sounds good. Fuck,
They're hot as fuck, dude. They're like sweet, and then out of nowhere they're just hitting you with a fucking barrage. Oh my god, I gotta go get a drink. Holy shit. Oh my god. Be right back.
I'll entertain chat. Dude, I want something spicy now. We've got some pretty good hot sauce in the fridge. I might make something after this. The visuals and the gameplay are great in Night. Yeah, that's yeah. I guess it depends on what you value the most, you know. In a game, or it can depend even by the series or by the entry. The story's a horrible mixture of so many different comics that don't work in this specific version of the world. I've never played any of them. Oh no, I watched this, like, I did watch like a full gameplay playthrough of Arkham City way back, like around the time that game came out, and I was really into watching Let's Plays, but I would watch like commentary-free Let's Plays for some reason. Like, because that was just my replacement for playing the actual game. And I watched an entire one for Arkham City for some reason. And I think it was just like a really hype game when it came out.
I'm back. Oh my god.
Oh, he's back. Did you get some milk?
No, I got something that wouldn't help at all. Cherry Coke.
Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna help you at all.
Yeah.
The reason that milk helps spice is that the specific chemical that creates like the spicy flavor is like capsaicin, or I don't know how it's pronounced. And milk, the fat in milk breaks it down.
Yeah.
So anything fatty, I guess. Milk just works because it's like you can get a lot of volume.
I don't like drinking milk by itself. For like any reason really that much, yeah.
I'm a milk drinker.
I either know people who don't drink milk at all or are milk drink like big time. Like they drink a lot.
Big milk guy.
It really is like no in between. Yeah, I know basically no other like drink helps other than milk basically.
Yeah, it's just because of the fat.
Yeah. I think arguably maybe it's worse to drink other liquids like water because you're like spreading out all the shit in your mouth.
Yeah, I think so too. My uncle gifting my dad Arkham City for his birthday. He's only played sports games and Pac-Man since 2007. So child me played through the game with no context of the hype or build-up.
Man, Jesus Christ, those chips.
Sometimes that just happens, you know? Like, oh my god, how many people do you think started, like, Mass Effect with 3 kind of thing? They're like, oh, it's a big game. Magical and scary AF.
Or Dark Souls at 3. They're just like, oh, this is cool. Everyone's like, oh my god!
Oh yeah, I couldn't give less of a shit about the lore in that game.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's fine, I guess.
Probably didn't plan on coming back here, eh? Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the Ember.
He's like, what, bitch?
Before. This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon, young woman, they are both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself. So,
Why does this matter to me?
Because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes. You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
Okay, but this is your last chance. We do this first, and then the Amber.
I'll let Leon know.
All I'm saying is, oh my fucking god.
Hola, Luis here.
I'm trying to talk to my chat, Luis.
Boy, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I love scenes of characters bargaining.
Yes.
I enjoy it a lot.
Ladies first.
How chivalrous.
Alright, it was good seeing you, man. Like, for real, it's been a while,
see ya.
dude. If you have any
Yeah.
suggestions for, like, games, whatever, like, please let me know, brother. Cause fucking shit, I think I've asked, like, months ago, and, oh my god, but anyway, yeah. Talk soon again, hopefully, brother. Dark Souls has the weakest lore of the Soulsborne Ring saga. Yeah, it's fucking weird, like, it's a little much. Arkham series would be fine. Yeah, I've never played an Arkham game, so that'd be pretty interesting.
It won't open.
Also, I was gonna say, I'll be on Discord more probably, nice. If I'm like doing the whole thing where it's like, answer me, you fucker, and I have a gun toward them, I wouldn't put it close to their face. I think that's
No.
like a really great way for them to very quickly grab your wrist and push the gun, you know, away from the face, and then, you know, it's like the whole meme. Krauser literally talks about it in the game about, you know, like close quarters, like knives being faster and all that
Oh, yeah.
shit. It is very real.
If you have a knife and someone has a gun at close quarters, you have the advantage.
Yeah. It is spooky.
It's really hard to like shoot with a good angle with your if you gotta like scrunch your arms up and shit to try and like point it at somebody.
Yeah, that's why John Wick does that really weird bullshit where, like, it's not bullshit, it's real, but, like, he has his gun out in front of him with his two hands, right? But then when he gets close, or he's in close quarters, he does that, like, 45-degree close to his chest thing with his pistol, because he's trying to keep it to where people won't knock the shit out of his hands, they won't take his gun. He kind of is using a closer, I guess, like, this is just my theory, maybe like frame of reference where his gun's closer to him, and he kind of knows, he's kind of point shooting with his fingers, and like he's using his eyes and looking forward, and the barrel where it's pointing is kind of in his brain, and it's kind of hard to explain, but there's like it's a whole tactical I'm not a fucking military or anything, but I do. I've done the some training and wait, we're here now. Okay. Some training and, you know, a bunch of gun nerd shit, tactics nerd shit. Like, is it just for looks in the movie, or is it actually practical? Wait, no way, it's kind of practical. They literally do that in this? Yeah, I think in a lot of modern shooters, like, I think Call of Duty does it now, so you already know if Call of Duty does it, everyone's going to do it. Like, the whole 45-degree cant pistol thing, like, there's a reason. But yeah, they do, yeah.
There's a hidden laboratory downstairs. My stuff should be there.
Along with the suppressant?
What you got? Oh yeah, the Red 9.
This Call of Duty also has sentient anime girl rifles.
And Nicki Minaj.
Yeah. That's crazy how as soon as you switch to like Call of Duty has always been this like military, yeah, like not realistic, but like kind of like fetishy military thing. Like the idea of military stuff, at least aesthetic wise to me.
Yeah.
And then you get to they're like as soon as we start selling microtransactions, they're like, oh shit, just have a fucking anime girl on like talking to me through my gun.
Of course they are.
Ready or Not has the bullets actually come out of the barrels, and it's pretty cool. If you're too close to what you're shooting, the bullet obviously wouldn't be in your line of sight. Yeah. That's the thing I do like about that game, and like close quarter shit like that is it like or I think Ready or Not is one of the only games, and I think Insurgency Sandstorm or maybe Insurgency as well, where if you get too close to a wall, you literally just cannot shoot. Like your barrel is literally against the wall.
I've definitely played something like that. You get the little animation of the character like raising their arm or something.
Oh, Red Orchestra is also another one like that, where if you get too close to a wall, your guy will literally just fold his arms, because, like, well, I mean, you're pushing his arms against the wall. And in Ready or Not, I think a meme about that game is, like, you have a lot of those choices for guns and stuff, and they have different lengths, like barrel lengths, and, you know, you got, like, carbine length rifles, 20-inch rifles, and battle rifles, and all that shit. You gotta choose what you want, you know? Short MP5, Uzi, whatever. And it makes a difference how long the gun is in that game, other than other games that are just like, fuck it, take the longest, most powerful gun and who cares, right?
That is actually interesting. Yeah, I never would have thought of that. That creates an interesting kind of like choice.
Yeah. Oh, I just ricocheted a bullet into my face, Ready or Not. That's really cool, too, a game. Like, I heard, oh, fuck, what is it called? I heard, I watched a little video about it recently. There's, like, a game in development right now that actually has the most advanced terminal ballistics, like, yeah, I think it's terminal ballistics, like, calculations ever in, like, attempted in a video game, where, like, you hit a metal sheet, and it'll actually deflect at certain angles, it'll like fragment at certain angle, it'll expand a certain way. It's like gray something gray. Fuck. It reminds me of Tarkov, but fuck, what is it called? Damn it. It's like a game that's in development right now, and they're like the big thing about it right now is it's supposed to be one of the most realistic shooters, like, period. Not just look-wise, but literally, like, science-wise, like, which is really awesome. I love that shit, because I'm kind of getting a little exhausted with realism. Like, why not just delve into new, like, there's still so many new cutting-edge things to be, like, developed, like that terminal ballistic shit, like, does somebody actually model out Hollow Point expansion? Like, well, these fucking guys are, and, like, you know, mathematically precise ricochets and fragmentations of bullets and ricocheting bullets off of water? Like, who the fuck has done that? Like, those guys do that?
Never heard of that.
Yeah. That's an actual thing in real life. If you shoot water with certain guns at certain shallow angles, it will bounce off water, which is crazy. Like, it just goes to show that water has a surface. Like, it has surface tension. Like, you have to break that water surface tension to go through, right? Like, it's not just like a little, oh, whatever, dude, water is just like, you know, who cares, right? But like, I, I don't know how to explain it. Like, mosquitoes can land on water because of the surface, and
Yeah.
that applies to bullets as well.
Like Ryan said, it can break your bones.
Yeah. It is wild. Like, I don't know if this is true, but I've heard if you're falling from a far up place, arguably landing on water might be worse than landing on concrete. I don't know about that.
I think it could be at least equivalent.
Yeah, at least equivalent, I would think.
Your best bet, as far as I know, is you really got to like straighten yourself out so that you're like basically an arrow hitting the water, so that you break it as fast as possible, and hopefully like your legs are the only thing that breaks.
Yeah. I think I watched like this weird theoretical video once on if you were to fall in a really high distance, how would you want to land? Like, what would be the best way to land and maybe increase your survival chances? And I don't even remember like what they said. Like, I was thinking like put your arms like over your head and land sideways. No, if you landed sideways, you'd break a shitload of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But I can't even think like of a way out of that. Like, that's just, I don't know. Large caliber artillery from warships can bounce off of water at shallow enough angles. Yeah, it is pretty wacky. Like, these super powerful rounds, like, just water is just, it could just flick it. It's so funny. I mean, kind of scary if you don't understand it and you're like having to find out the hard way, I guess. Oh yeah, and the fact that if you shoot the ground under you directly, there's just, I don't know, it's kind of sketchy. Depending on the surface, there's that chance it'll just bounce back, like it'll ricochet. Yeah, like I like the analogy that like bullets are just like rubber balls. Think of them as rubber balls. They bounce, they have energy. You need to expend that energy for them to stop. They'll flatten sometimes, they'll fragment, do all that, and it really depends on like the gun and the surfaces it ricochets. Like, there's so much cool science to it. Kind of scary science too sometimes. Also in that game, they pride themselves on saying if it ricochets off wood and metal and other shit, it will ricochet differently because the surface, like, properties of wood and metal, of course, are different, and it interacts with bullets differently. Example being, like, if your bullet ricochets off wood, I believe it's going to do it at a sharper angle, and the bullet will have less energy because there's kind of grip on that wood versus metal, which is pretty, like, you know, probably more shallow angles and more energy is conserved. It's, yeah, physics.
Physics. Boom.
Love it. I don't want to be the guy doing the math, I'll say that. Like, fucking hate it. He's just chilling there, huh? My gun's empty. Epic. I actually don't know what to do here. Oh. Can you fucking move? This thing can insta-kill me, that's why I'm being super reserved about it. There we go. Just a normal bug. Thanks for the help, Luis. Really appreciate you, man. The worst part of Ready or Not is that they put an AR-15 stock on the Scar while having a completely normal Scar model hung up on the wall. Yeah. There's some weird meme modifications and shit you can do. Man, I love it and hate it. I think I love it more than I hate it. You know, all that. Man, I don't want to go off on another tangent, but there's, yeah, more content memes there. It's great.
You could probably do a whole video on like guns or how guns are depicted in games.
Yeah,
Let it go.
I thought about it.
Luis,
Crazy white boy.
you're serious?
Oh no, he's got a health bar.
Oh fuck, he does have
The Luis health
wait,
bar.
wait.
Whoa. No. He's burning.
Ah!
He's like a puppy in a house fire. You gotta save him.
Louis, stop, man!
Get back
I
here.
gotta check my gun. Luis!
Don't inhale the smoke.
Did Luis forget, like, how to live, like, operate, like, be a human just now? Dude! Oh, he might actually die. I might have taken too long. Fuck. Luis! Stop breathing in the smoke, you goober! Am I literally just taking him out without anything being gathered? Surely he got something.
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over. And I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more. You know how, just do it.
Yes, it is possible. The ingredients are all here, in the castle. Yes, I need time. But I can still get you here.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
All right then, let's go.
We can go back up this way. Then figure out our next move.
Ada, we have to cook meth.
Ada.
This way.
7 minutes.
Ada. Hold on. Let him cook.
Hold on, Ada.
I need 7 minutes to cook.
Hey, who are you working for anyway?
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Hey!
Sharp eyes.
God damn it, I need to be looking at this shit more. How do I go down a level? That's not it.
Thing on the right? No, that's a zoom. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Gold, baby. You don't need that amber now. I got the gold bars. Wait. Sorry. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's just a light.
Oh yeah, I'll unlock the... Huh? Where's the key? Shit. I must have dropped it.
Is he not gonna react to what I just did? I just like broke the... Alright. Wait. Oh, that's how I was supposed to do it. I guess. Like, I don't... Oh, yeah, there's two. Alright, whatever.
Don't worry, Luis. This, like, 130-pound Asian woman is gonna be able to, with wearing high heels.
Yeah, her shoe totally didn't go through the bars.
Enough strength to kick through a
Only my father's
padlock.
effort. But it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients.
Let's give you a shopping list.
Maybe I can make a new batch of medicine. Time's not our friend. You go. Find them, and I will go grab the amber. Wish me luck.
I love the meme of, the master key can open any lock, and the master lock can be opened by any key. Which is I love that because people just want to talk shit about master lock. They make it really easy though, honestly. Red ink, gold bottle, blue butterfly. The minerals in the ink, the yeast in the bottle. Hold on, where is she? The yeast in the bottle, the substance in the scales of butterfly wings. Each of these has the special properties we require to make the suppressant. If I extract the ingredients and mix them with the chemicals I have on hand, that should do it. That should do it.
That's exactly what he sounds like.
Yeah, there you go.
That's an incredible impression.
Oh yeah, I'm like literally they call me the I don't know, the fucking king of the Spaniards.
They call him the man of 1,000 voices.
Yeah. I was gonna make another stupid nickname. I don't know.
Alright, first, the bindery.
Actually, first, Ada, I need to be right back. God damn, dude. Oh, my fucking god. I will be right back real quick. Do I remember how to do that? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, yeah, baby. Do I have anything on the screen that can be there for a while? I mean, no, not really. What is that? I'll leave that there. Whatever, be right back.
Okay, yeah, gone fishing. Well, it's just you and me now. Chat room. Yeah. Is it an original observation to make to say that it's funny that Ada is going through all this stuff and she's in like the pouring rain and like she still has all her makeup on? Her face just looks completely untouched. Spring break starts tomorrow for you. That's great. That's great. Is this are you close to graduating? Kat should be close to. Okay, here's a weird thing. So Kat's school cut like a huge amount of classes. It was like 300 courses or something, or classes. I think there's a difference. Like legitimately like the biggest cull of classes in the state. And naturally, that led to a lot of people's schedules getting fucked up, including hers. And so she wasn't supposed to even be taking this semester, but because she had to take so many classes, because she had to make up so many classes because she literally couldn't take them last year. Like the required classes she needed, she couldn't take because they weren't offered that semester. She has to take another one. She went back in to talk to her counselor or her someone, whoever handles that. I forget what the title is. And they basically said, yeah, you have every single class that you need, but for some reason it says that when you're done with these, you'll only have 115 units and you need 120. So this is the dumbest thing. And like, if I was her, okay, so this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. She's a theater major. She's going to get, when she finishes these classes and she's on track to pass them, no problem, she will graduate and they'll give her the diploma and she'll go to the ceremony and everything. But then she still has to take 2 more classes. She still has to take 5 extra units, or however much, whatever, like that is. I don't know how many classes that is. I don't know how college works. She still has to take 5 more units. And I'm like, what if you just didn't? What if you just don't do it? She's like, oh, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna. I would just fucking take it and run. Yeah, I don't fucking get it either. I don't understand it, but that's the situation. So she's gonna, I don't know, like, She's literally gonna spend like 3 more fucking weeks in class. Like that's literally it. It's like so stupid. I don't get it. It's just this mass course culling that they did, just totally fucked up. Like the math is so incredibly off. Why wouldn't the university just wait until like a summer term or next fall semester? I don't know, dude. I don't know if like she has to take next semester. So I have no fucking clue. I don't know. It's like amateur hour over there, and it's like a state school, you know. This isn't like necessarily some rinky-dink little fucking first. You know, it's not their first rodeo being a university. Hey Sab, welcome back. I'm talking about the bizarre situation where my girlfriend is going to get her diploma, but then has to take 5 extra units for some reason. And literally, if it was me, I would just not do it. Fuck you. Like, also, like, it's a theater degree, you know? No one's gonna turn you down. You know, if it was like a medical degree, and, you know, I would probably, just to be safe, I would probably do it, you know? Because, like, you don't want the college pulling some bullshit like, actually, you didn't do all the units you needed. Your diploma, and you're gonna lose your license or whatever to practice medicine. Like, I could see that happening. I would not fuck with that. You can technically revoke diplomas, yeah, but like, who cares? Like, are they gonna check? Like, does a job check? And especially if she has a theater degree, like, yeah, I'm sorry, but like, you know, she knows. It's like, oh, you don't have a degree in you don't have a PhD in theater. Oh, I can't take you on for this role. I think it's stupid. I think it's dumb, and she just shouldn't do it. But she's going to anyway. Same thing almost happened to you. Yeah, my dad actually tells me, you know, he hasn't been in college for like 30 years at this point, over 30 years, 35 years, something like that. And he still has like nightmares. He has like dreams about getting a call. All right, bye, Eames, for real now. About getting a call from his college that he didn't, there was like a mix up like that, and he didn't get enough units in, and he has to take like some extra classes, and he has to go back to college. So yeah. And you know, and it's the silliest thing ever, because it's like, yeah, he's like self-employed. Like, he doesn't have to worry about not having a valid degree from like 30 years ago, really. Like, it's not really a problem for him at this point, but he's still like, it's just, you know, I think it's just the stress. So like, for instance, okay, I will have dreams. I'll have dreams like that, but it's not going back to like high school or something. It's always that I have to go back to middle school for some reason. And it's not like I'm back in middle school like as a kid. I'm always my current age. Like, I'm always an adult going back, and I have to go back to my old middle school for some reason. And I always get annoyed. Like, I'm always upset at the situation. Don't take me back. Don't take me back. And I don't know. And I find that weird, because I feel like stress-wise, because that my theory is like, oh, that's, it's like some kind of built up, like, not built up, but like lingering, almost like PTSD doesn't really sound like it's not the right term, but it's a kind of similar effect where you go through such a consistently stressful time in your life that your brain just kind of defaults to thinking about it sometimes, or it keeps trying to like process the high amount of stress you were under. But like, high school was way more stressful for me in like every single dimension. But for some reason, I never have dreams about going back to high school. It's always middle school, which I think comparably wasn't nearly as bad for me. My biggest fear is that for the last semester of my senior year, they're going to cancel my major and force me to enroll in another program. Yeah, that is spooky. We've talked about this before, but I have those dreams about marching band from time to time. Yeah, something like that. Like a really stressful, high pressure situation that, like, you know, like when you're doing something like that, it kind of like, you know, even like in your waking hours, your brain will sometimes just flip back to whatever, like that thing that's on the back burner essentially. And that if that stress is there and that you haven't taken care of it and still nagging at you, you'll just think about it. And I think when we dream sometimes, if there's some kind of issue like that, your brain kind of reverts to that pattern. Like, I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Even if I'm way past that in my life, in my head, you know, it's that mindset is still there. That's like a build of my brain, you know. It's a dev version of my brain that we're like rolling back. We're going to like a beta, like the Steam drop down list or something while we're doing the maintenance in sleep time. Yeah, I find that, I don't know, that's interesting. Dreams are really weird because there's also, as I understand it, there isn't like a ton of real understood science about dreams. Like, obviously we can scan brainwaves and stuff, but as far as I know, there isn't that much that's known about what's actually going on in your head. It's just kind of like, I mean, the brain is really difficult to get a significant, like a real in-depth monitor of. And even with the brainwave thing, I found this out recently. Apparently, a ton of psychological studies for decades were done based entirely off of like, here's someone right now, and here's what their brainwaves look like. Now we're going to give them a piece of chocolate, and here's what their brainwaves look like after. Look at that. Oh, this is what eating chocolate does to the brain. There's so many studies like that. And apparently, all of those got disproven because there was like a study that came out that revealed that brainwave scans are about as helpful to determining what's going on like in the brain with they took like a human and then they did like this, oh fuck, it's like it couldn't distinguish between a human being and like a dead trout or something like that. Like, they scanned the brainwaves of a trout and the readings were like, you could not distinguish between the two of them. It's not helpful. It's practically electrical noise when you do that stuff. I think different from, I believe it's different from like when you see those graphs of like, here's the parts of the brain that are really active. It might be the same thing. I'm not entirely sure, but it's some kind of like electrical chemical feedback or something like that. And I guess there's just so much noise happening in the brain at all times that like it's really not helpful. So trying to study stuff like that is really difficult in any kind of scientific way. I'm trying to think if I ever have I've had any other dreams about stuff like that. Not really. It's only ever going back to middle school, which I find weird. And I'm still an adult and everyone around me is like middle school age. And I'm like, this is stupid. Why am I here? Why am I doing this? I should just leave. And like, I'll get into arguments with the teachers in my dreams and stuff. The brain is so hard to study because you can't really study a dead one other than how it is physically constructed. That's true. That's true. It's you know, if you take a live any animal pretty much, and like after they die, you can open them up and you can study the organs and you know, you can like poke around in organs while someone is alive. I don't know how ethical it is, but obviously there's like surgeries and stuff like that, and there's so much medical knowledge that's been built up over the years. Oh, he's back.
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry.
The brain is like almost impossible to study in the same way.
Yeah, I was like around the house AFK and like I was just listening to the stream and then I kind of forgot that this is my stream, to be honest, for like a minute. Because
It's
like
my
you're talking,
stream
yeah.
now.
I forgot to ask Ryan, what is your favorite Tool song then? Like you got like brainwashed, you became like a total Tool head. You know, what is your favorite Tool song and why? Have you listened to much Tool, Tegan?
No, I don't. No, I don't think I know any Tool songs.
Yeah, I mean, I think the most popular thing about them is like the whole meme of like the average Tool fan. And they're always like getting into some crazy bullshit about like math and the Fibonacci sequence and this and that and all that shit. Big fan of Prison Sex, but I need to just listen to everything all over again. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't really read that or listen to that in context, so I just heard big fan of prison sex. I was like, oh, Ryan, do you have like a history?
Yeah. No, that is a really good song though. Like I'm glad you like Undertow. That's like yeah, that's a great album. Pretty dark. They have some really weird ass like old song names. Uh like there's a whole bunch. Like yeah, like Prison Sex or just H. H is a good one. It's a good song. I don't know why it's called that.
E.
The title track to Anima is just Anima, and like it's just him talking mad shit about LA. The whole song. He's just wishing that it would like that Andrea's fault would just rip open and California would like fall into the ocean basically.
Yeah.
And he's saying to learn to swim, like the whole song. And
All
it's
right,
like, damn.
guys. You gotta learn how to swim.
Yeah, learn to swim. That's Maynard's advice to you. I forgot his entire name. It's just Maynard something. Yeah. Oh my god. I keep pressing shift to like sprint to the side and then the game's like, oh, you want to grapple. Oh. Oh shit, are they about to hit me with a surprise if I try to stealth kill her? Nope. God, that shit coming out of their head. My god. Ugh. Gross. The topic of dreams, though, is super interesting. My dreams are always fucking so weird, man. I never go back to school.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's always like I'm at an old house for some reason, like in my bedroom, like in my bed. And I kind of fool myself into thinking like, oh yeah, this is where I just woke up, you know? Because it's like so accurate, but it feels like kind of off.
It is like your old, like an old house that you used to live in?
Yeah.
Huh.
What's funny is I lived in like, I never really lived in many houses. It was always apartments or like trailers or something. And I've lived in 2 trailers that had the exact same layout because there just only happens to be like popular trailers. There's like 10 or 20 very popular layouts, so you know, whatever.
Yeah.
A raccoon. Guess this is fate.
You should be at a city.
Yeah,
There's
there should be a
raccoons.
city statue next to him.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
I'll occasionally have dreams about being at like my old childhood home in Illinois.
Mm.
Very rarely though.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
But always
What you see is what I
when I have the and my dad's had the same thing, going back to that same house we used to live in, but we don't own it.
better to be
It's not
over
our house anymore. Like obviously I grew up there, but it's like I'm visiting, and someone else lives there.
Mm.
That's always how it is.
Oh, we've been saving that one for the right customer.
Oh, you've had that too, Ryan? Yeah, it's
Ruby's all
weird.
rubbish, it makes no difference
And sometimes they're
the
scary.
price.
Sometimes it's like a scary dream.
A deal well struck. Good luck to you, stranger.
Yeah, I almost had a dream where I thought something was like, this is kind of weird and fucked up and like kind of like conspiracy or whatever. But I had a dream that almost felt like it was like really trying to convince me it was real. Like really bad. Like it was like, it was such a weird meta dream where I like slept. I was in like a trailer at the time. I slept. I woke up like in the dream, you know, I'm still dreaming. I wake up in that same bed. Everything's fine. I'm talking to like a friend on the phone for some reason. And like it's super accurate. Like that friend's voice is dead on. And then like he starts speaking Spanish in like a really low voice, and like it makes no sense. I don't know what the fuck he says. And then I'm like, what did you say? And he's like, oh, nothing, dude. Like, or like it's just like a normal voice or something. Like I don't know.
Oh, wow.
If I detailed my dreams in like great detail, they'd want to like put me in like a mental hospital and like make a game out of like my like Silent Hill game out of my visions.
Shit, sorry. I just fucking ripped my earbuds out. God damn it.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry. No, that's interesting though. Cholo Eldritch Gods.
Cholo, yeah, I hope so. That'd be dope. I'll talk to the Cholo Eldritch Gods for sure.
Hey, Lovecraft. Lovecraft.
Yo, man, got tickets to the Lakers game? That's what he's saying to me.
Cthulhu in the Lakers colors.
Hey, you see the Lakers?
A well-tuned
Cthulhu in
weapon
a
can
wife
make up
beater.
for a lack of skill, friend. Not enough cash, stranger.
Yeah, I'm allowed to say all that because I don't know. My main time growing up, I was growing up in a ghetto-ass town, so yeah, that's how it goes.
I'm not gonna get mad at you.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's a whole. You talk about the yellow paint thing. I feel like that's how topical, and I feel like the next level of topical over that, for some reason, to me, is like, oh yeah, when people do like impressions and shit, is it like funny or is it like appropriation or like, and it's always like, I don't know, man. Like, I guess that's like a big meme topic, but it's usually.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of contextual, like what you're actually saying.
What is your intent, right? Are you trying to make people mad, or are you just trying to be
Because
a funny
I've
goober?
done like voices to people who have those voice accents, and they think it's really fucking funny.
Yeah, same.
Thought
Pretty
it was
much.
fun. They're like, oh my god, I do. Yeah. It's. I mean, if you could do an impression of anyone, not even like particularly an accent, and you know, they'll. I think if they have a sense of humor about themselves, they'll find it funny. But if you ever see Norbit?
I think I've heard of that. Like, what is it?
Norbit is like a 2007 Eddie Murphy comedy where it's his whole shtick where he like plays multiple characters. Except like one of the characters is like a Chinese man and he's in like full on yellow face. And he's like doing this accent and it's like, oh dude, and he starts talking. There's literally like a line where he says like, oh, I am a Chinese, I hate the blacks and the Jews. And I'm like, dude, you can't do that. Dude, you can't say that shit. It's so fucking crazy. That's like way too much.
Oh my god, yeah, there definitely is like a what the fuck. I feel like with any joke, like I could think of like literally any joke, you take it too far, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, like any joke I can think of, I don't, yeah.
It's just like in really poor taste. That's
Yeah.
it. It's like the worst taste you could imagine.
Right. And there's people, I mean, I only think like that this is like more normal for people to get like, what the fuck, dude? Because like I unfortunately am a Twitter user and I just look at art and shit and funny memes and shit like that, whatever. There's so many really good artists on Twitter, man, like that make Bleach art. Like it is insane. They're so fucking talented. Inspires me and all that. But then there's like, you know, the few reply tweets that are like, "Yo, is this dude stupid?" And it's just like they're quoting a
Is he
tweet.
stupid?
Yeah, is he stupid? Yeah, why didn't he call the League of the League of Justice Racism defender, not defender, attacker of whatever, you know what I mean? The people who are like the racism police about, you know,
Yeah,
people making
those people.
a certain like yeah, like I do like the whole meme, like, you know, most jokes it's always like somebody's like expense a little bit, you know, and like people get memed, like everybody gets memed on every race and, you know, whatever. Uh I still believe in that, like, you know, the equality of everyone gets memes, everybody, like no matter,
Mhm.
you know, what walk of life and stuff. I I mean, I have friends who have like mental disabilities and like physical disabilities
Yeah.
who joke all the time about their disabilities, like,
Mhm.
and it's really creative. It's like really fucking incredible. Like it's I don't know. Like there are some like they know better than anybody how to like make like the wackiest, like funniest takes on it instead of like I guess the alternative, which is just like, oh yeah, fucking shit, everything sucks, and you know it sucks that this and that. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the point I'm even trying to make, but just yeah,
Yeah, there's like
what a
a I feel like
time.
there's yeah, I don't know, you kind of have to feel it out. Like
Yeah.
there's definitely like a line
Oh yeah,
like okay,
definitely.
you remember X Play,
That sounds.
the show that was on G4,
I don't like for some like yeah, but go on.
where
Sorry.
Adam Sessler was on there and it was like when there was like G4 was like the TV network for gamers
What the
and
fuck?
they had this show called X Play and recently people were well, a couple of months ago people were bringing up old X Play clips of them being like saying really uncomfortable shit about the Japanese.
What the fuck?
And it kind of brought up this thing that I had this like buried in my mind and I'd forgotten about it. But there was a period during the 7th gen, like not like the late 2000s, like mid to late 2000s, where there was a weird anti-Japanese sentiment in a lot of gaming culture, which a lot of people forget about, but it was like a very real thing. And I brought it up in one of my one of the Die Hard parts because one of the things that was really interesting about Play was that like there was a time period in that, you know, like late 2000s era where people would just shit on Japanese games or they would just assume that Japanese games were bad and that they were like really antiquated and shitty and awkward and like oh herder goofy Japanese haha tentacles what like that kind of thing. And Play magazine was one of the only it was like one of the only magazines that would give like a lot of time and treated those games with respect and didn't just reject them out of turn because they were Japanese. And sorry, I got on a weird tangent. So there's all these clips from X Play, and there's one that was like where oh I forgot what her name was. I forget what her name is, but it was the lady host on X Play, and she's like she's doing this monologue, and there's a joke where it's like okay, it was some like samurai game or something like that. And so the lead into the review was like talking about it was like, what even is Japanese history? They had some samurai, they made sushi, and then we bombed them and they became a real country.
What the fuck?
And I heard that and I was like, ooh, I want to go like wash my hands after that. Like
I don't remember that. That's crazy. Like
yeah, it's like, oh, that doesn't feel good, dude. Like it's not like I don't. There's a weird, different feeling to a joke like that. That statue's gonna come to life. I know it. You're like, oh, something's different. There's like a kind of ugliness to a joke like that.
Yeah.
It feels like, you know that like Dave Chappelle thing?
Oh
Where
yeah,
he said that his one of the reasons he took a break from the Chappelle show, or the main kind of crisis he had over it, was that he felt like when they were doing race-based humor, that it was the people who were laughing at it were people who were actually racist, as opposed to people who are laughing at the racism. Like, you're either laughing at it because you think it's dumb, which was like the point, or like that's the parody, but there were people who were legitimately racist who found it funny, and like that's the kind of difference. And it's like, how do you approach a subject like that in a way that's kind of idiot proof in that way?
yeah.
I still cringe when people say how similar all these samurai games coming out are, when many of them take place hundreds of years apart. Oh, so you cringed at me? I mean, to be fair, it's like if you showed me a medieval European game from the year 400 versus the year 1000.
It won't open.
Like, I'm gonna be real, I probably wouldn't be able to tell them apart. I also don't look at those, like, I've definitely looked at like a lot of the samurai or feudal Japan themed games and just been like, I don't know, man, like, I can't tell. This doesn't take place in the Edo period, it takes place in this period. Okay. Oh, don't be mean to me. Let me be dumb. I mean, I understand there is like a difference between them. Fair, I guess. I just know a lot about Japanese history. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that to like the casual observer, like someone like me who, I mean, obviously I know some, but I really couldn't tell you a big difference between this game or that game or that game. So I just kind of see it on like a surface level.
I don't understand why she didn't just wait at the door and was like, I'm ready to shoot this fucking fool, whoever this is, because it could be a, you know, infected boy.
Stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's exactly
literally what you were talking about earlier.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time? See you around, Leon.
Go back up there. Kick his ass.
Yeah, she like Leon. It's just Leon's in the room, and all of a sudden she just grapples back up. I think I missed some gunpowder. Sorry, I didn't break these crates open.
Yeah. Fuck, I missed the collectible. Shit. God damn it.
Leon, I need to get all the rubber duckies.
Yeah, I need to shoot all the rubber duckies, and then I can get the fucking duck charm for my guns. Get the new Fortnite Battle Pass.
Leon, I need the new Fortnite Battle Pass.
Leon.
Is he in Fortnite? Is Leon in Fortnite?
You know, that's actually I don't know. I know that Chris and Jill are.
Oh, yeah, he is. Okay.
God damn it. Yeah, I should have figured. I love how with Fortnite skins, in my opinion, some of them are like, I don't know, there's only 3 degrees. It's only like, hey, you know, that's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good adaptation. And then, okay. And then, what the fuck is this?
Who is that?
Yeah, like, I think the Chris one is pretty decent.
Oh, the weirdest one from that I know of is the Guile skin. He looks really weird.
Guile, who is that?
From Street Fighter.
Why do I not?
The military guy.
Oh, yeah.
He looks really weird in Fortnite. Which is weird because like I feel like he wouldn't be that hard to translate to the art style.
Have you seen Solid Snake? Because he looks really weird in Fortnite. Like, it is... I don't know, man. It's a little...
oh, yeah, his face is... His eyes are... Something's weird about his face.
It's kind of
like
uncanny.
His eyes are too small.
Oh, yeah, and fucking Raiden.
He doesn't look as bad.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I think it's an uncanny thing again. I look at it and I can't really explain why. It's like kind of wrong and weird, but whatever, right? It's like, you know.
Okay, it looks like Ryu. What does Ryu look like in Wreck-It Ralph 2? What happened?
Ryan fucking said about Ryan.
Just doesn't have the birthing hips and massive bulge. That's great.
Yo, Raptor, glad you're still here.
Oh,
I don't
what the
keep you
fuck?
up too long.
Ryu looks like... Why does he look like Brian F? He looks like he looks like he works IT. He looks like a Ryu cosplayer.
The gate and gong have the same symbol.
Jared Leto Joker laugh. Hey, fuck, is it Ayaso? Or Ayan? I'm pretty sure it's Ayaso. I can't tell with the font. I hate reading that character.
Jared Leto Joker oh. Wait. God damn it, I've seen you. I don't remember if that's the same guy after all these years.
I think you've been around before.
Yeah. Welcome back again for however many minutes you're here.
Wreck-It Ralph 2, is the second one that bad? I think Kat told me that one was bad. I generally trust her. Even if she doesn't like Nausicaa.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What the fuck is this? Oh shit.
Oh yeah, this complicated puzzle.
You're gonna solve it now, but quickly.
Yeah, this complicated puzzle multi-step puzzle to open these gates.
Oh shit, it changed.
Solely to reveal the giant spinning death drill. With
I like this
spikes on
trap.
it.
Oh my god, because like it reminds me of Resident Evil.
From the is that in the original?
Oh, it is.
Brian's
It is.
nerding out right now.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit.
That is so... Dude, I love shit like this because it's like... This is the most... How many man-hours were put into making that?
Yeah, someone's entire life was dedicated to making that trap, probably.
Think about a real person going through this castle. Like, would they even figure out this stupid Indiana Jones-ass puzzle? And to, like, get all the way through
to open
Like,
a gate.
it would make way. If I was a trap designer, I would literally just have it be like, oh, if you don't put in the right
Now
thing,
for the second ingredient.
there's like a correct password sequence, and if you don't put it in, the door just slams shut, and then I mean, the spike drill is kind of overkill at all. You could probably just drop spikes on them in the without needing the giant spinning drill.
Yeah. There's something about, I don't know what it is, but like stuff trying to generally kill you in this game, it feels pretty like typical and all that, and it kind of does in the first Resident Evil 1 as well, you know, like remake and stuff. But there's something so specifically like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like a kind of lonely, kind of brutal meme that happens in the first Resident Evil where if you fuck up a trap, you just get like, I don't know, crushed by a fucking two walls closing in, or like a knight that has like spinning blades and shit coming off of him because he took off a key and didn't have the fake impression key to put in there. Like it, yeah, like as a kid when I like first played the game, I was like freaking out, like, oh my god, this is crazy. And like, I don't know, Resident Evil 1, it's very, very personal and spooky. Unlike Resident Evil 4 where you're killing like tens of dudes and shit. Not that any one is better or anything,
Looks
but
like something goes here.
it's a unique meme. Something does go there, I think.
Did you play the PS1 Resident Evil 1 first, or the GameCube remake?
I played the GameCube remake first. Way
Have you
before the
Have you
first
played
one.
the OG PS1 version?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I keep scratching my damn ear, that's why I'm stopping. Goddamn. Nothing bad's gonna happen. It's all gonna be normal.
Oh,
Trap.
those knights. I knew it. RE4 OG has concrete catwalks surrounded by death pits with swinging axes for no reason. That's right.
Yeah. Oh my god.
A lava room accessed by a platform on big wheels that has fire-breathing statues.
Yeah.
In remake lore, one of the rulers was super paranoid and spent his fortune putting insane traps because he could afford it. Like the Winchester house.
Really? That's like a real thing that happened?
Oh, you never heard of the Winchester house?
No.
Oh, well, you know Winchester, the rifle
Yeah.
manufacturer. So after Mr. Winchester, the creator of the original rifle, died, his wife had she got a little loopy, maybe like lead poisoning, and she started having these intense delusions that the ghosts of all people killed with Winchester rifles were going to haunt her. And so, because she had so much money, she started building all these, making all these additions to their mansion. In order to confuse the ghosts. So the Winchester, nowadays it's a tourist attraction. The Winchester Mystery House, as it's called, it's just like this incredibly convoluted layout of stairways that don't go anywhere and weird passages and doorways and basically stuff that she thought would confuse the undead.
That is fucking wild.
No, yeah, it's a great story. You can go tour it now. It's like a pop door thing. It's in the. I've never been to it. I think it's actually, where is it? It's in oh, it's in San Jose. It's really close. Okay.
Holy shit, I might be screwed. God damn it. Ugh. I'm trying to be cheap and fucking break some helmets and then use a meme. Oh boy. Shotgun is like the worst fucking thing to use. Oh my god, you are so dead, you fucking bitch. God damn, dude. I just like full healed, right? God, that like nuked my health. I'm not doing good in this room. It is not very good for me. The crossbow women. Alright.
Jesus. Oh my god, this room's crazy.
God damn it. Please. What the fuck? Damn it. Dick kick.
Yeah, very practical forward flip kick. Ooh. Okay, almost got it. Hot damn.
Are you fucking dead yet? Jesus Christ. Commit death.
Jesus Christ, they are so fucking tanky.
Yeah, I cannot imagine.
That was a crazy room. That's a crazy room.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure how I first tried that. I mean, I had a ton of heals that helped. Man, as a fucking horror game developer, I'd love to just like sometimes I talked about like level design and shit. I'd love to add something in a room like this shit and just have it not do anything. That'd be like the biggest what the fuck ever.
Just
like people
take you out.
Yeah, video essayists 20 years later will be like, what did they mean by this? It'll be like nothing. Oh, I get it. There's
Nothing.
yeah. What a weird ass annoying contraption this is.
It'll reach in every time.
Yeah. What a complicated way of just being like, yeah, leave the
All right.
silver bottle.
One ingredient left.
Oh, because I needed only the gold one anyway. I forgot.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
Oh man. Hmm.
Yeah, maybe some healing items.
Yeah, I hope he's got some shit. Wait, before I reload, I put a round in. All right.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? You'll get some bang for your buck.
Yeah, whatever.
Oi! Better buy something while you can. You may regret it later. Welcome.
I still think it's really funny. I'll never forget this, but the fact that in the original Resident Evil 4, Leon's voice actor and the Merchant's voice actor are the same guy.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah, I can't not think about that. That's like really hilarious to me. Like what a mega range she has. Holy shit.
A deal well struck.
Watching Death Proof for the first time? I've never seen that. Never heard of it either.
Is that the? Is that Tarantino?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes
Is
no
it?
difference. The
I thought I would have heard
price.
about it if it's Tarantino.
That's our
Yes, it
choice to
is.
make.
Wow.
Written and directed, yeah.
What's that?
It's from
How
2007.
have we procured these
That's like his
curiosities?
Grindhouse throwback movie,
You
I
don't
think.
wanna know, mate.
Literally the first, one of the first pictures that came up on Google Images is a shot of Quentin Tarantino. I guess there's a shot of oh my god, what's the guy's name? Kurt Russell. And he's like,
An
there's some woman
interesting choice.
with her feet
But
hanging
I
out of
mean
a
it in
car
good
window.
way, of course.
So of
Anything else
course,
I can
because
help
of
you
course,
with?
because it's Tarantino. And there's a behind the scenes shot.
Molding a weapon to suit
And
your specific
who else is
needs.
capturing that shot
It's a thing of
besides
beauty.
Quentin Tarantino? He has the fucking camera.
Yep.
It's literally just oh my god, he's this is so funny. He's about it.
For sure. Oh my god.
He's about it. That's so funny. Howdy. All right, quick. I want to take this shot.
There you are.
I want to take this shot.
As you
I got this one.
wish.
I got it.
Will that be all then? Don't get.
They made
yourself
Kurt
killed
lick
now.
the feet. Oh my god, he wasn't hiding it. What do you think it's like to work on a production like that and not even suspect but know that it's the guy's thing that he's writing into the script
Okay,
for
Luis.
you to do?
That's two.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info I've recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
Okay, I'm gonna be serious on this one. This could be really crazy good stuff. Our experiments are still ongoing, but I can already see that this test subject has great potential. To summarize our findings so far, here I'll switch it up this time. Here I'll get the insane anime angle. To summarize our findings so far, even in a state of suspended animation, it holds influence over other parasites. It seems to possess the same organ as the dominant species and likely has the same level of control. Wait, fuck. I keep forgetting. Alright, I'm setting Ray down. You did good. You were a good prop.
Good job, Ray.
Yeah, good. We still have no method to awaken it. Furthermore, after a deadly accident, we have decided to take extra precautions and seal the amber in a protective case. That is also why I plan to move the amber research lab to the new comms facility. I guess this is where I say adios to Don Quixote. It was Luis who discovered these things, but Sadler does not trust him. I just hope he keeps his mouth shut. Annabelle Garcia Escudero. head researcher. Yeah. I forgot Q did a quick turn.
Never forget From Dusk Till Dawn, a movie he wrote where a stripper puts her foot in his mouth. So you're underselling it. It's specifically a dancer played by Salma Hayek. I randomly stumbled across that scene when I was a kid, and I think, like, I don't know, I think it did things to me.
Fish!
She's just carrying around a fish with her in her pocket.
Fish! You better bet. Yeah, I agree that Django and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood are an S for me. I know there's a bunch of people who think Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is like boring, but I really like the atmosphere and like the just like the slow, like, you know, pace of like figuring everything out and all that. But you know, no, you gotta have the payoff immediately. You gotta have the epic things immediately, or people will hate the movie. Gotta be crazy up front. It's a unique take on a movie. I've heard that the only way, like, I watched a video essay meme about it, and I kind of agree that, like, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, if you had to explain the genre, it's a Quentin Tarantino movie. That's the genre. It's like the ultimate Quentin Tarantino movie. So if you like Quentin Tarantino movies, you're probably gonna like that movie, because it's like the ultimate spin. Like, he parodies himself. It's kind of like all coming back. Like, it's all going full circle with that movie.
The only one I've seen is Pulp Fiction.
What can I interest you in?
Pretty good one. I like it.
I didn't really care that much for it. I didn't like it that much.
I mean, I could get why as well. I don't blame you at all. Oh yeah, I'm rich now.
Yeah, the only reason we watched it is because
Suit yourself, strange. Well,
it came up in conversation, and Kat said that she'd never shown it to me because she was like, "Oh, you'd hate it." And I was like, "What? Why do you think I would hate it?" And she said, "Oh, you'd think it was pretentious." I was like, "Really?" And we watched it, and I didn't like it, but I didn't think it was pretentious.
I didn't think so. I don't think it's I don't think it's pretentious. That's weird. I don't agree.
She doesn't. No, it wasn't. She doesn't think it's pretentious. She thought I would.
You would think it's pretentious, but like, why though? Like, I'm just trying to think of what you would think. What I think is pretentious. I have no idea. There's like nothing pretentious about it.
I love artsy bullshit, you know.
I don't ever really think Quentin Tarantino is pretentious in any of his movies. If anything, it's the opposite. He's like, he just does dumb shit, and people are like, why?
Yeah.
It's like, it seems dumb more than like, oh, I'm so smart. But that's just me.
Yeah, no, it was for completely different reasons.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship.
I don't know. Sometimes Kat has like a very good handle on what I will like, and sometimes she's like way off.
Your tastes, friend.
Yeah.
This kind of work has come back anytime.
I don't like to make predictions on what I think other people would like or dislike too much, but when I do, I think pretty hard about it, and when I would like to say that like most of the time I'm pretty dead on, because I'm trying to consider like comparisons of like what their opinions on other stuff, similar, not similar, etc. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he has the slab. Return the slab.
Return that slab.
Return it. Oh. How about you eat shit? Idiot. Oh, you motherfucker. I was trying to kill him so fast.
Usually when I recommend things to people, it's on the basis of I liked it, so if you have similar tastes to me, then you might like it too. It's kind of as far as I feel like I can go with it.
Yeah. This is actually a secret character in the game.
He's playable.
Hey man.
They should.
I heard you gave Kill Bill this part 1 a 70. Why? It's a perfect movie. That's like
Just like
actual statement someone has made on the internet at some point, like verbatim.
Oh, you know what was so funny? I saw... Oh, what was it? I saw a video. I can't remember the context of it. It was like a completionist video or something like that. Man, that's aged poorly. And it was from like 2018. And the reason I could pin it down for being from 2018 is because the beginning of the video is this skit where he's talking to his friend about how good this game is, and or something like that. And the friend goes, his friend goes, "Is it better than Persona 5?" And you could not. I thought that was hilarious. That was such a funny way to date your video. As being squarely from the year 2018.
There you are.
I'm like pretty unaware of the Persona series. Like there are quite a few, but like yeah, Persona is one of those. Like I really don't know what it's about, like at all. Like I think I've seen
well,
like
I mean,
art and that's about it.
It's one of those series where every game is a different thing, basically. Like
oh, so like Quake.
Yeah,
I'm not saying okay. That's kind of a joke, but kind of really deep because if you
like
think
the
about
Boss
it,
Baby.
no Quake game is alike.
Yeah, literally, they're all completely different things. It's more in the Final Fantasy way, where every game is like a different, basically, story.
Yeah.
With different characters and concepts and stuff, but with unifying ideas and mechanics and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah.
Themes. Yeah. No, that was just in 2018. That was the year. That was the peak period of Persona 5 is God's gift to man, and it's the best game ever, and it everyone loves it. It's the RPG that people who don't like RPGs like.
That is such a weird ass like sell, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably
And
gonna die. Oh my god.
I don't even. It might not even be bad. I haven't played it, but as I understand the general, I mean, I think a lot of people still like that game a lot, but I guess the hype is a little diminished with like, okay, yeah. It has some problems. It isn't like this fucking universally beloved, entirely perfect like Wonderkind.
Oh, fucking
3 to 5 is perfect. You mean JoJo video game with jazz? 3 to 5 is perfect. I don't know what you're commenting on specifically. Do you mean 3 to 5 like Persona 3 through 5? The only one I've played is 3. I played 3 portable.
I could have corrected a flashbang, but they're dead now. I didn't realize I had to scroll down.
P5 is pretty good, but if you're already deep into JRPGs, then it won't be mind-blowing. Yeah, I think that's part of it, is that, like, there's certain games that come out, and if you're, like, really into the genre, you're like, why does everyone like this? Is it that crazy? And, you know, I mean, there's all stuff like that exists in, like, everything, but... I think, oh, you know what another game I think was like that for a lot of people? I think Guilty Gear Strive was like that for a lot of people. Because that was a lot of people's first fighting games.
Where are the others?
And I like Strive. I don't think it's a bad game, and that's, like, not it. But it's, like, it's definitely, like, I don't know. There's a lot of legitimate reasons that you could not jive with it, and I think it's kind of worked its way into being its own thing over the years. And I think it's really interesting to see people who got into Strive, who got into the genre with Strive, then go play other games and actually, like, further develop, like, a taste for it. And be like, oh, maybe I still like it, or maybe I don't. It's been an interesting process to see happen over the last couple of years. I cannot explain myself with typing. My brain is not compatible with text. Okay, fair enough. I only played Strive to make friends at university. Once I had them, I played other games with them that we all liked more because we all had the same idea. Yeah, and I mean, you know, that's probably best for everyone. And you just end up playing the stuff that everyone... Well, it's nice when you all have a similar taste. And you're not so crazy different. You can all kind of play the same game.
Am I tripping, or like at some point we had like a gaming group we've fallen out of maybe, and there was always in that gaming group maybe like one low tier god like friend, basically?
I've actually never really had a consistent. I don't usually play games with other people. I've basically been like a solo gamer my whole life. Or if it's like, I don't play in like a group with people in a voice call. That's never really been my thing, so I can't relate to that.
Because it's like, it wasn't even, it was like before Discord, and it was like real life and all that console gamer shit. Like, yeah, there was, I feel like at least when I was growing up, there was a lot of middle schoolers and shit like that.
Oh, yeah. When I was a kid, it was either like I was the only person in my class who played video games. And once other people started playing games, I was the only one who played, like, no one played the same games that I did. Like, I didn't meet anyone else who played League of Legends until I went to high school. And then I tried playing League with other people who I was even friends with. And I was like, this is an exhausting experience. I can't handle this much social interaction for this long.
Yeah, and like really large groups, I get really fucking, I feel like smothered out almost sometimes. Like, it's just like,
Yeah.
oh god.
I feel the same. I kind of just sort of chill out. That's my default. They just kind of chill out.
Small groups are like one-on-one. Like, I feel like I am a god in one-on-one. Like, I can like pretty much jive with anybody one-on-one.
Oh yeah, I agree. I like to think I can. I have, yeah. I don't know. That's my limit is like 5 people.
Yeah.
I really liked how my old university had a built-in free local. Built-in free local where we all had different tastes, but the willingness to play almost anything because we liked each other. Real arcade culture. That is really nice, actually. I'm sure a lot of people discovered, yeah, maybe some appreciation for things that they didn't know of before or hadn't really messed with before. For me, Pokemon was how I made friends. I didn't have anything that could play I didn't have anything that could play Minecraft for years, so I couldn't relate to the popular kids that had Xbox 360s. Yeah. I only started making friends because I found there was a girl in my class who like read books. I was like, whoa, you read Harry Potter too? And that was the 5th grade, and I didn't have any friends for 5 years in school
The last ingredient's not far now.
before that.
Let's see, Scuba Steve. Yeah, I think we did. I think that was yeah, Guitar Hero. I mean, I don't remember what we did when we like first met or anything. I think we did play Guitar Hero at one of Joseph's old places. I don't remember which one, but Mary made Harry Potter. Oh god, my brain is fucking up. Harry Potter friends 1st grade. Yeah, I used to be into Harry Potter a little bit. Like I remember, not the books though. I was just, you know, oh, I think the Chamber of Secrets is cool. When the movies were still coming out. Oh yeah, and the fucking PC Harry Potter games where you had to collect the jelly beans.
That's right.
I swear to God, man, I'm not tripping. There's like jelly beans or some shit you can like. I'm not.
There are.
Man.
That's a thing from the book.
Oh, thank fuck.
Is something bean, like, you know, the Bean Boozleds?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, where it's like weird flavors. Those were based off of the Harry Potter thing.
Yeah.
So, what's become of the Amber?
I just realized her gloves are
Sorry.
weird.
Nothing yet.
Yeah, they're like a
But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything
they
will
have like
work
a
out just
slit,
fine.
like a back of the
As
hand
long as
slit.
you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
God damn it, Luis. I'm a good boy, thanks, Ada.
Leon, changed your mind yet? Yeah. Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough.
Have I
bro.
mentioned I listened to Title Fight?
Oh, that's great. Yeah, my favorite song by Title Fight is
Yes. I don't think that's them.
Yeah, I know. Fuck. That's the other band, Canadian Softball or whatever they're called.
Canadian softball. No way, Brazilian ping pong.
Dude, no way. Like Mexican soccer. Even though it's called football, I don't know. Fuck, never mind. Stupid.
Yeah, Mexican football.
Yeah, Mexican football. They're playing American football in Mexico.
Banalana. That's your band name.
You literally fucking onomatopoeia. Oh man, that's funny. Oh my god!
Spanish flag football.
Argentinian hockey.
Dude, my favorite band's playing tonight. Italian squash.
Dude, fucking I'm trying to think of another one.
Herzegovinian bocce ball?
Dude, what the fuck? Oh god, I don't know if my brain is working enough to do this fucking Switch puzzle right now. Oh god, I'm getting really tired.
Pakistani lacrosse.
Pakistani lacrosse, holy shit. I don't know if I can come up with a better one than that. God damn it, man. Okay, I got it. I loved her. Wah.
Has that been in your head all day?
I keep thinking of that meme, that like of the like white kid in the car like screaming in black and white. God, it's so fucking funny. Like, oh man.
I loved her.
I loved her.
My
Hey,
heart.
what's up, Mike TV vlog, brother? I don't
Whoa.
think I've seen you around.
Yeah.
Came in at like the weirdest time. Hey, did you know I loved her? I don't know who. We're just, I don't know. Oh fuck. Dude, the shift key being that, like that's a little weird. Western Australia.
Huh.
What is, oh dude. What is the most like popular Australian sport? Is it,
Is it rugby?
yeah, I guess. I don't know. What even is rugby? I don't even know.
I actually don't really. Okay, as far as I know, I think there's like 2 different kinds of rugby,
I should check below.
and they both want to be the real one. I am a friendly person, and can I sub on here, please? Oh yeah.
Sure, if you want. Appreciate.
Don't have to ask for permissions to subscribe.
Yeah, we're all about,
It's your God-given right.
I've never had, you know what? Now that I think about it, I haven't had like a sub sandwich in like a decade. Like, I don't even know where. Like, I haven't had Subway, I haven't had Jersey Mike's.
Ooh, you should.
Well, which one?
I don't know any of them. Probably Jersey Mike's is built better.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I think Josh was, my fucking friend was trying to tell me, Subway might be better than Jersey Mike's. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't have a frame of reference at all. The last time I had a sub sandwich was from a Lunchables. That's where it was from.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yep.
That's messed up.
I know.
Mike asks, what are you on, and which console are you on here?
What are you on? I'm currently sober, and I'm on PC. The PC, yeah, the PC port, yeah.
He's just tired. He's a tired guy.
Also, yeah, I am tired. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I get tired, I do sound like I'm inebriated on something.
I think that happens to me.
Yeah, I've heard it's.
Collection room.
I don't know if this is true, how true this is, but I've heard being tired is worse than being buzzed while driving.
I can believe that, actually.
I could too.
I can buy that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd hate to admit this, but there actually was a time, my main gaming rig is the fridge. Yeah, the Samsung gamer fridge. Depends on what you get from it either. What was I gonna say? So I've had a time where I was between towns and I had to get a registration sticker from a certain county, and I waited until the very last day like a fucking moron, and I was like, God damn it, I need to go do this, and I like drove. It's so hard to explain. I stayed up all night, and then at like 6 in the morning, I drove 3 hours to another town, did all the registration shit, drove another 3 hours, and then I was about to go to work like 2
Oh, God.
hours later, and I was like, fuck, I can't do this, and I passed out. But before that, when I was driving back and I was between towns, there was actually a point where I like fell asleep for like 3 seconds at the wheel, and I like immediately was like, okay.
Shit.
Yeah, that freaked me the fuck out. I was like, no, I was pouring water on my face like repeatedly. I was desperate to get back home. How much longer do you intend to stream? I'm actually probably going to wind it down soon. I'm not sure if I can finish this DLC because I am extremely tired.
This is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's been 5 hours, and I've been kind of... I will chalk up an hour of that to just dicking around and all that. So 3 hours and 22 minutes of gameplay. Honestly, that's longer than I imagined on the DLC. And it's pretty decent so far. It's fun. It's getting me back into this. Like, I might play through the game again sometime, like the regular campaign. More mercenaries. Oh yeah, I remember in the mercenaries mode as Ada, first time playing her, I ended up getting like over 2 million points in a run on accident, getting like top 1,000 or some shit. on accident, and I was just like, what, how the fuck is this possible through like a character I don't even play. And like yeah, I probably dropped a lot of ranks by now, but anyway, game fun is what I'm trying to say, but I am winding down soon. This is longer than the original Separate Ways. Yeah, okay. I remember that being pretty short, actually, the original. It's been so long, though. Good lord. Okay. Isidro's note. April, 9 years since my awakening. I received a written petition from Mendez. He wants me to forgive the servant who foolishly ran away. Does not understand. It is not a matter of forgiveness or unforgiveness. Only my noble pursuit matters, for which countless sacrifices are required, and honor for all who dwell in the land of our master. Besides, it would be impossible to remove it from his body now. She implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their consciousness and trapping them in a waking nightmare. They are bent to her will, no matter how far they try to flee. The only way to truly escape the torment is to kill her, so the entity within her prey dies too. It is, after all, made up of specialized cells which cannot survive on their own, yet none are strong enough to put my hound, my Pasanta, down. Wait. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
The way it's talking about it, she implants her prey with a part of herself. I'm wondering, are they talking about the Plagas or are they talking about mold?
Oh.
Mold is like, you know, that was
Isn't
like
that
a
from
Resident Evil 7
later?
onwards thing, yeah.
Huh.
I'm actually not sure what they're talking about, like which one, because if it is mold, then this is like, this surely is a new addition to Separate Ways. They're trying to like incorporate it, because there was like a small theory of like, oh dude, there's mold infection with shorty dude, man, like I forgot his fucking name. God damn it, he's the underling for
Yeah.
Sadler. Yeah. Isn't this Plaga? I guess so, but like the way it speaks about it, maybe I'm too tired, but she implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their consciousness and trapping them in a waking nightmare. That sounds a lot like mold. Like that literally sounds like, oh, you know, little girl has the mold powers and shit. She gives the mold to people or whatever, and then they have like these like hallucinations. I guess it is Plagas, but it sounds really similar to mold at least. Anyway, maybe I'm just reading too much into it and the theories are bullshit.
Good to know.
Good to know. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, fuck, a puzzle. God damn it. The collection master is a tacky and lousy boss. He leaves all the dissections for me to do, even if he does bother to come here. All he does is gawp at his 3 favorite specimens in a particular order before leaving. There's nothing special about them anyway. Why only look at those 3 specimens when we have that prized butterfly to admire? A good researcher would know such things.
Interesting.
Why did the tracking mode turn on? I guess maybe I gotta make progress. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Does that tell you? I think it. Oh, I think it. You have to track his footsteps to see which one, what he looks them in.
Yeah. So.
What order he looks at them in? That's
Lizard.
Lizard. He
Wait.
walks over.
Fuck. Hold on. So he starts here.
Oh yeah.
Beetle.
Beetle.
Cow.
Beetle, cow, and then lizard. Oh, nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
That was gonna be much more difficult, to be honest. Where did she put that? Okay.
Got everything you need.
Good. And I got exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So that's the amber. That looks like something Wesker would want.
I'm about to die and I'm infected, but you know, I'm chill.
Yeah. She looks like she's got venom.
This reminds me of that scene from
This
Toy
will knock out
Story
the
2,
parasite.
where the guy's like
Only for a
cleaning Woody with that, like, you know, the wood can. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tu salud. Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
It's coming.
Oh, shit. You play as Luis.
His movements are so funny. God damn it.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the amber and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
You could especially hear the room echo in that one.
Soon as
Yeah.
we're done here.
Her closet.
Yeah. I'm just imagining you hear like a cat meow in one of them. Oh yeah, especially if we're getting in a big boss fight. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna.
think you gotta call it. For
Yeah,
the
I'm
night.
gonna call it for sure. I'm really tired. I actually fixed my sleep schedule. I'm so impressed with myself. I'm
Nice.
actually pretty tired and stuff. So, hell yeah. But overall, pretty good so far. Like, honestly, I was pretty much, it's as I expected. It's, you know, like, it's pretty much, it's engaging, and it's, you know, the same, like, kind of feeling I had going in a little bit for RE4, just, you know, like, kind of just in the action. I mean, it's a little bit more like a movie in this one, which I like and hate in some aspects. I feel like there's pros and cons, but I guess I can't make like a full comment yet. I still got to play the rest of it overall and give my thoughts, but it's interesting so far. It's pretty much my biggest conclusion for this so far. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, I don't know what you think. Like, I know you've like, have you pretty much watched through like most of the game?
I think 8 is hot.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I think.
Yeah, honestly.
I watched through. I mean, it was like a while ago, but I did watch through like most of your RE4 remake stream, I want to say, and a fair amount of the original. I don't know if I saw the whole thing. I saw you fight the little guy. I remember you getting really upset trying to fight the little guy.
Oh.
That boss fight in the remake.
Yeah, that was a that was probably one of the, I think little guy, I think he might be the hardest boss fight in the original game, in the remake, the original remake campaign. In my opinion, like he you got to be like super precise or you're like screwed, and like you got to be pretty overall just dodging and hitting him a bunch. Like it is, I think you got to be pretty decent to like be, yeah. Pretty much end that there, yeah. Hardest boss, my opinion. There's an achievement for unlocking that without the hints. I really do want to see you finish this, so be sure to ping the shit out of me when you stream this again. I may or may not have played through this several times already. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I gotta sleep. Good stream, Prox. Yeah, have a good
Thanks,
one,
Ryan.
Ryan. Yeah, thanks for joining us. brothers and everyone else. Um, man, I don't have too much to go on this time because I usually go on my memes at the end, but I'm very tired. It feels good getting back into streaming though. I really need to do this more often because I've had a lot of tribulations as of late in real life memes, and I don't know, this is a great little like hobby, creative thing for me that for some reason in the back of my head I'm always like I got to figure out everything else first before I can stream and do anything fun, but in all honesty, I feel like having a balance of the two is like where I need to be, like working on shit but also, not too much like fucking bogging myself down more than I need to. Uh
Mm-hmm.
like yeah, this is just good fun, healthy for me, and I enjoy this, and I thank you all for being here, and thank you Tigan, especially, keeping me company and stuff, and
Of course, I
all the
missed this.
memes and talks, and yeah, I will do this again soon, like for sure. Thinking like early next week I want to do this again for sure, follow up on this. So because I think that's kind of the meme. I think this people, the most popular times for this stream I guess is like weekdays, weirdly enough, not really weekends, but I could do a weekend too. I mean, we'll see. I'll update in the server and all that, and I'll ping the shit out of you, Raptor. So Raptor says I gotta sleep. Have work. See ya. All right, man. Yeah. Good night, brother. Uh, I guess you have any closing thoughts, Tigan?
Uh,
Ada's hot.
She is. It looks like more RE4 remake. Which is
Yeah.
a game I've already seen quite a bit of. So
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it, but yeah, go on. Sorry.
yeah, that's I don't know. I don't have any particular deep thoughts about the game. I guess I don't know. I just kind of like hanging out. It's fun to talk. I should probably stream more on my channel. I don't know.
I'd love to be a part of those. Yeah, and like a thing I also like I haven't talked about much. I know everyone's gone to sleep and shit already, but one last thought is one thing I do like about Resident Evil 4 Remake is it makes really good and like interesting attempts, and this isn't all my original thoughts, by the way. I've watched some videos about like reviews and stuff, and I didn't really realize it, and I've looked into it more, and it's pretty cool, but it tries to connect the games more, because I think a problem in the past that people had, or even now sometimes with the old games, it's like, what the fuck do any of these have to do with each other? Like,
Yeah.
what this Leon from Resident Evil 2, the original, is not the same Leon in Resident Evil 4, like the original. Like, there's no way they're the same guy. Like, are you
I
kidding me?
remember hearing, I forget who the creative director guy for the Resident Evil series is, but I feel like at some point I heard something about him saying that every game was just an excuse for him to make a new cool monster,
That's funny.
and everything else is secondary to that.
Yeah, it definitely in Resident Evil. I definitely feel like story took like a back end, like a back seat. I think it was about like I think Resident Evil Remake kind of tried. It was trying to do something interesting, and I feel like it definitely set up some really interesting shit, like Wesker being a really shady motherfucker. When it comes to like all that business and stars and like the viruses and shit. I actually don't know it that well, but I just know like that's the fucking problem with old Resident Evil. I feel like it's all super scattered and like notes and shit, and like among very few dialogue things, and among totally different games that go in different orders and shit, like Resident Evil 5 delving into stuff that's like pre T-virus,
Yeah.
which is Resident Evil 1. I'm not even going to get into it, but
It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts, where every Kingdom Hearts game, for the most part, has a pretty coherent story that like makes makes enough sense on their own, and then but the problem is that there's so many of them and when you try to put all of them together, it's like, what the oh my god, it's like a nightmare. It's the most
Primordial
convoluted
soup.
thing ever, trying to actually connect all of them.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same deal with Resident Evil, in my opinion, up until, I don't know, I want to say up until, in my opinion, Resident Evil like 7. I think Resident Evil 7 was the one that was kind of trying to not only do its own thing, but kind of start connecting stuff in like modern Resident Evil
Mhm.
and like trying a new approach and everything. Like there's so like I think there's like a big video essay that's kind of cool about like Resident Evil 7 saved Resident Evil, but not only that, maybe even saved Capcom. Uh
That's not that too far off, actually.
yeah, and like I've heard it's for very particular reasons that people don't think about, and it wasn't only just the game, but the game pretty much revitalized practices for making games at Capcom. Like it pretty much apparently, you know, they stepped back and took different approaches for like creating assets and shit that
Mm.
was such a pain in the ass, and through new approaches with like photo, I forgot what it's called, but it's when you take fuckloads of photos of an object around it and you make a model based on that, and that is way simpler to do than doing something from scratch.
Mhm.
And they did that for like all the Resident Evil 7 shit, and like it was way faster to make assets for that game. And I guess that was a prevalent problem in their other games as well. Like just asset creation was one of the worst things.
Mhm.
Time consuming and expensive and whatever. And there was more to it, but that was the one of the biggest things I took from it is saved Resident Evil, saved Capcom, and it's mostly because of the practices that were totally revisited and redone. Just the work process, I should say. I don't know if it was for all games or for Resident Evil. I imagine probably all games. They were just, yeah.
Yeah. And also they developed the RE engine for it pretty much, and most of their games run on it now.
Yeah, RE
And they
Engine seems
lost their home
really
base.
legit. Like
Yeah.
I know they built it around what they wanted and what they needed for Resident Evil 7 and then expanded on it and shit. So it yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool. Also, Donald Duck was the main antagonist for Kingdom Hearts. Is that true?
I don't know. I don't think he was ever the main antagonist for Kingdom Hearts.
Donald is the true
He's
dog.
the antagonist because he refuses to fucking heal you when you're low on health and you can't get the AI to cooperate.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I
Oh,
gotta like just go with, you know.
that could be fun to see those games are very silly.
Yeah,
They're
I
very funny.
they always reminded me of Kingdom Hearts, but or sorry, with about they remind me of Final Fantasy, but with like
Well,
Disney, I guess.
that is what it is.
Yeah.
It is a Final Fantasy Disney crossover.
Oh, wait, is that
Did you not know that
literally
there's
what it is?
Did you not know that?
No, I always thought it was just like similar, you know? It was
Have
like,
you never
oh,
s- have you never seen Cloud from Kingdom Hearts 1 with his epic single demon wing and like big tattered cloak?
no, I literally have not. I'm
What
not
the I'm gonna
joking.
send you this right
Yeah,
now.
I'm not joking. That I've never seen that. I just know when I was growing up, when did Kingdom Hearts come out? Like 2006?
2000 No, the first one was like 2001. That was a
Oh
PS2 game.
shit. Oh my god. When I was growing up, dude, Kingdom
That's what he
Hearts
looks like.
uh what the fuck? Oh my
That's
god, I never made that connection. Why? What the hell is wrong
that's
with
from
me?
KH1. Yeah.
Oh my god. When I was growing up, dude, I swear to god, it was all about like what was like the cool scene thing. Kingdom Hearts, obviously. Like Bleach,
Uh-huh.
uh fucking, you know, the Tumblr meme, uh fucking what were the bands, man? Taking Back Sunday, some shit like that. Bring Me the
Yeah.
Horizon. I'm just thinking of all like the, oh yeah, and the fucking hair, man. Oh my god, the hair, the white guy
Oh
emo
yeah,
hair. Fuck.
I love shitty 2000s emo white guy hair.
Dude, oh, dude, because when man, I've been drawing for so long, but when I drew characters at that time, I think everyone did it. Everyone made their fucking characters that hair. It's AIDS. Yeah, just keep this in mind, right? When our parents were growing up, or well, it kind of depends, but if you were like 20 years old in 1999, dad metal or dad rock was like fucking, I don't know, Motorhead, and now dad rock is Linkin Park.
Oh my god.
Just think about it. Just think about
That is
that for a
funny.
second. It's fucking crazy, dude. Fucking 1980, 2000, same distance of time from 2000 and 2020. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and Little Big Planet. That was like, wow, that's like super cool and quirky. I don't know. I need to go to sleep. Holy shit.
You gotta get some Z's, dude.
I'm dying, dude. This is a great
Get this
stream.
man some Z's.
Yeah,
stat.
catch some Z's real quick. Dream of Ada. Getting the Chaos Emerald. Sorry, the Chaos Amber. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that Sonic stream, dude. I'll never forget. That was so good.
Chaos Amber.
Now draw her stealing the Chaos Emeralds.
Now draw her as a bat.
Draw her getting Wonder Bread. Driving a Hummer.
That's such a specific fucking reference.
Oh yeah, dude, it's that's such a yeah.
Draw her getting Wonder Bread and committing deforestation.
Yeah, that's dude,
Don't even
is
fucking look up what that means. That's so cursed.
it's like that is unbelievable. That's like people have weird stuff, but like that, like what do you even say to that? Like, oh yeah, the destruction of humanity is like what the fuck? Don't look it up. Just forget what I said. It's a quirky Zoomer joke. I saw it on TikTok or something. I don't know, dude. We need to go to bed. I need to go. You need to. We all
I
need
gotta
to.
go. I'm gonna make some dinner.
Yeah. So thank you guys. Probably gonna stream again soon. Probably next week, at the latest. Finish this up. Play some other stuff too. Maybe PlayStation games, horror games, something. I do need to do more of those horror game memes or game compilations, hangouts, whatever. I love those. But yeah, I got Discord server meme. Got Patreon. I still need to fuck with. Twitter if you give a shit. Instagram. Yeah, this was Tigan Moon with me.
Yep.
In the
You can
title.
find me if
Can't
you
miss
click
them.
on my name in the title.
Yes, the big old blue ship.
The
big
blue.
old the big bit yeah, like my favorite Twitter X site. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, thank you guys and see you in the next one. Peace, y'all.
Goodbye, everybody.